Hello there, my beautiful friends. How are you? Welcome back to Sacred Knowledge Tarot. I am so happy and thankful to each and every one of you for being here with me today. So thank you, everyone. And those of you that are brand new to my channel, hello and welcome, my friends. My name is Ria and I do these readings every week. Now today I have something very special planned for all of you. Today we have the 222 portal active, and what a perfect and opportune time for us to set intentions and manifest something into our lives. Now, what I've done is I've repackaged my 222 readings from February the 2nd. You're actually meant to watch these readings twice, and I thought, why not turn this one into an all signs reading? So everyone, your signs are going to be in the timestamps below. You can find your sign and go directly to it if you like. Now, it's best to watch your sun, moon, and rising signs. This will give you a more in-depth reading experience. Now, what I will also like everyone to do today is to set an intention using a candle. Now, I've got magic intention candles. Any of you interested in purchasing these, you can buy these in the description box below. You can actually set an intention with any kind of candle you desire. This could be a tea light. This could be as big or short as you would like, whatever color you desire. Set an intention, and how I do it is I visualize what it is that I am aiming for, what it is that I'm wishing or wanting to manifest into my life. And I will take that vision, and as I light my candle, I will visualize in the flame what it is that I'm desiring. And as soon as I'm done that, I will put that candle aside and allow it to burn out. And how this intuition comes in, how spirit brings you that guidance, how this portal works is it comes through as inspiration. This is how it happens for me. Inspiration comes through where I get ideas, intuitive downloads, things that excite me. The emotion has to be tied to it. This is how you know it's intuition. I'll get excited and I'll want to do it. So I'll write things down. And I'm already, from the last portal, February the 2nd, I've actually acted upon some of the ideas that came in, and now they're taking form and becoming a reality in my world. So this is how manifestation works when you set an intention using a candle. So today, February the 22nd, this portal is active. Make sure that you take advantage of this opportunity to set an intention and allow that balance, that harmony to come into your life, everyone. So go ahead and explore your readings, everyone. I wanted to again thank you so much for being here with me. I wish you all an absolutely beautiful day today. This is your 222 portal reading. This month of February, we have 2 portals available to us, one on February the 2nd and the other on February the 22nd. Now, these portals are open and bringing an energy of balance, peace, and harmony. So any of you have been seeing 222s around, this is also a sign from the universe that you need to create balance in your life. So anytime you catch yourself in turbulent energy, feeling like you're being pulled in all directions, if you're seeing the number 2 at that time, this is the spirit guides. This is universe letting you know it's time to create some balance. Find your center. And this is exactly what these portals are also bringing in. So setting intentions, if you have a candle on these days, set an intention to create balance in a relationship, at work, somewhere in your life. And spirit guides in the universe are going to bring you some inspiration, some sort of an idea intuitively that you will be able to utilize in your life to create that balance that you're desiring. So again, these are very powerful portals. They are opening up here on February the 2nd and February the 22nd. Now, Capricorn, I'm going to open your reading with an oracle card from the Enchanted Forest Oracle deck. Then I'm going to pull 3 cards out of my tarot deck to see what message Spirit has for you, followed by a bonus card from the L Key Oracle deck, and then an angel number for you as well. So those of you that are watching today, if you've been seeing repeating numbers or angel numbers in your life, this is going to give you your confirmation and guidance today. So stay tuned for all of this, my beautiful friends. All right, Capricorn, let's open up your reading here. So what is it that these 222 portals are bringing in for you? So inner strength is coming up. So Capricorn, look at this. What a beautiful image. And what a beautiful message here that I'm going to read to you right now. So please carry these messages with you. Now, don't lose yourself in things you can't change, Capricorn. Focus on the things that you can change: attitude, mindset, and energy. You've got everything that you need here, my friends. So inner strength is coming in the month of February, especially with these portals being available and open for you. So I love this for you. So I don't know if any of you have seen any kind of fairies, stardust, anything like that, especially at night in your dreams. This is what's coming up here in my mind for you right now. So let's pull some cards. We are getting the Wheel of Fortune. So look at this. The Wheel of Fortune is shifting, and I feel for you, it's going to be in your favor, Capricorn. Now, this is a major arcana card. This energy is going to be prominent. It's in the background. Some of you are going to feel this intensely. Others, you're going to feel this subtly. So Wheel of Fortune here working for you, and look at that. Definitely, it's working for you here. So good things are coming your way, Capricorn. I feel that some of you are already feeling this energy. You can feel it deep down within you, but you know something good is about to happen. And this is the energy that spirit guides want you to flow with at this time, Capricorn. Now, what I want you to do is anytime you see my cards popping up on screen, I want you to use your own intuition with my readings. So anytime you see these cards popping up, use your intuition to interpret them. Not only will you strengthen your intuition, but you will also receive your own messages. Look at that, Capricorn. Knight of Swords. So some of you are inspired. There's some sort of idea coming into your mind, or something is happening in your life where you're meant to take action. You're going to see a lot of quick movement, things happening suddenly in your life here, Capricorn. So get ready for this ride. All right. So Knight of Swords. I love this spread for you today. Oh my gosh. You're truly being blessed by this portal energy, Capricorn. So before I begin, I just wanted to mention that we all live a different life experience. These cards are going to present themselves differently for each and every one of us. And this is a general reading. It may not resonate for everyone today. So those of you that are watching, if my reading isn't resonating for you, please leave it behind. All right, so look at this. I feel that your fate is changing here, Capricorn, and I feel it's going to happen with the turn of the wheel. Now, what's happening here is you're experiencing a change, or there might be a change in your situation right now. I feel whether this is work-related, in a relationship, at home, maybe with friendships, whatever this is, there's definitely a change coming in. You can feel this, Capricorn. I know that you are feeling this energy coming in. So what spirit guides want you to do is not to resist it, but flow with it as it's entering your life, because there's some sort of higher frequency, a leveling and upgrade happening for you. You're going to reach a higher frequency and vibration, but with this, you're going to also evolve, but experience something different as this settles in, this energy. So the Wheel of Fortune is working in your favor. You're going to see a lot of good things happening. Change, those of you that are afraid of change, remember that change is the only constant in this world. So building a good relationship, a healthy, good, positive relationship with change is going to benefit you in a very positive way. All right, so this is also a shift in your mindset that is happening. So as this wheel is shifting, not only is your situation shifting, you are evolving and going through the change head on, figuring out how you're going to navigate your way out of this through growth, through learning, and you're going to come out of this with a superpower here. This is what's ultimately happening for you. And there's some balance that is required at this time, right? As you go through this change, and this is where you bring yourself to a place of peace with everything that is going on, balancing all your life out. If there's any kind of extreme situation, something that you're doing, it's now time to kind of tone that down a little bit, Capricorn, and bring yourself to a place of harmony, balance, calm, and peace within yourself. This is where you're going to experience that inspiration, that intuition kick in, bringing you ideas or thoughts in your mind that are going to help you navigate your way through whatever challenge change has come in. And usually change is chaotic for some of us. It can bring in conflict, turbulent energy. So whatever it is that you're going through right now, I feel if you're not feeling this, you are going to feel this. So just understanding that this is an opportunity for you to grow here, Capricorn. And through this growth, you're going to see a lot of positive things unfolding in your life. It might not look like it in the moment, but no, it's definitely there and it's coming towards you. Okay, so the Wheel of Fortune here. Next, we are getting the Nine of Cups. So definitely fulfillment, attainment, fruition is coming in. So some of you are going to see some manifestations take form. I also feel that some of you are going to come to a place where you're seeing that your hard work and everything that you have been going through is actually now starting to bear fruit. And it's the success energy that's coming in. So maybe you've been working hard on a project. Maybe you've been writing a book, a screenplay, writing some music, working on doing some research. All of this is going to pay off for you, Capricorn. Okay, so know that. And even though things might not seem like it right now in this moment, know that this is coming towards you here. And whatever it is that you're going through life right now, no matter what it is, how difficult or easy it is, know there's something beautiful that is coming in with whatever you're experiencing. So I feel that spirit guides are really wanting you to add a little bit of play and adventure to your life with what you're currently going through. So if you're going through some turbulent energy here, see how you can kind of hop and skip through it rather than resisting it or stumbling and falling. And how we do this is by grounding our energy, by centering ourselves, bringing ourselves to a place of balance so we're not feeling like we're all over the place. And this is when the winds of change come through. And if we're balanced, we're not that affected by it. We're made to stay stable through that. We are able to figure things out, gain some knowledge, problem solve our way through it. And it's a very effortless flow when that happens. So this is kind of the good that is coming in with this energy. So if you're able to actually utilize this energy that is available throughout this month of February, I would just pull those strings of abundance in, maybe light a candle, set an intention, and watch how seamlessly you flow through this energy that is coming through for you. Lots of happiness, lots of joy and excitement. So some of you are going to be experiencing really good connections. Moments of February are bringing in a lot of open doors through connections for you, Capricorn. So I do feel that you're surrounded by people, or you're going to be surrounded by people through an event. Maybe you're at the airport or wherever it is where you're surrounded by people. I do feel that there's going to be some communication that happens where you're able to build alliances or receive some sort of opening, a door that opens for like an opportunity, an offer that comes in, or learn something from somebody, receive some sort of information that leads you towards something as well. So a very, very powerful cards here for you today. Lots of good things. And you're going to experience a lot of pleasure through this. Like you're really going to enjoy the process of what is coming in your life. So I'm getting travel in the cards for some of you as well. So I do feel that some of you are meant to travel. If you haven't traveled, I feel travel is coming up. If you have the opportunity, if you have saved up and there's a chance for you to travel, Capricorn, I feel you're meant to actually take action on it and see where it takes you. I feel that unless you do it, you'll never know, right? And if there's an opportunity available, jump on it. This is what spirit guides want you to do, to take action, right? And then plan, strategize, get all the information that you need in order to act as well. So researching, looking into things, organization. I feel you have something on your mind here, Capricorn, that you're wanting to act on, that you want to maybe create in your life, something that you're wanting to do. And right now it's just in your mind for some of you. And I feel this new chapter, because it does feel like this Wheel of Fortune is bringing in a new chapter for you. So there's going to be a lot of quick movements, things happening, incoming. So again, this balance for you is going to be very important because things are going to speed up. But I feel you're ready for this. Like you are feeling it within yourself here, Capricorn, to take anything on. And you are, you know, I'm getting somebody saying here in my mind that, you know what, bring it. I'll just see what happens and I'll go through it as it happens to me, and I'll learn and pick things up as I move along. I'm hearing someone saying this to themselves, and this is a really good thing because you're preparing yourself. You're ready for action. You're ready to go into battle. And some of you have plan A's, plan B's, plan C's, which is really good as well. So you're actually preparing for this to happen in your life. And what I'm getting here is some of you are actually taking the action steps, or you have, and you're gaining that knowledge, that insight, that information, really digging deep, researching, learning so much about whatever it is that you're wanting to take action on, that you're mastering this, you're really growing and expanding in this space. This could be something spiritual for some of you as well. Whatever this is, know there's a lot of good success, like really good success coming in. It's going to have its own challenges, right? And I'm not going to sugarcoat anything here for you, but I do feel there are going to be some challenges. So not to be afraid of them. These are things that you're going to work out. You're going to iron them out here, Capricorn. So, you know, for example, if you are starting a website or a YouTube page and maybe there's a hiccup because there's something that you didn't know about, like how do I create a website? It's taking so long. There's a delay because there's certain things that you need, so certain things that you need to create. Breathe through this and take things one at a time. It's not a race for you, Capricorn. And what spirit guides are showing me is the tortoise and the hare story. So slow and steady will win the race here. There's no rush. I feel that you're picking up on things, you're soaking information in. So no matter where you are in life, whatever experience you're going through, whether it's you building a business, if it's you thinking about finding another job, maybe there's some sort of change that you're wanting to create in your life. I feel through you kind of learning more about it and understanding and building a relationship with change, right? Developing yourself to be more stronger through those changes, you're going to see a lot of beautiful things unfolding in your life. So I'm feeling this very strongly for you, Capricorn. So what I'm going to do today is I've opened your reading up with this oracle card, but I'm going to pull a second one just because we have 2 portals this month. And I feel that I'm being called to give you a second card here from the Enchanted Forest Oracle deck. So let's split this. Pull the card on the bottom and it says simplify life, Capricorn. Time for you to simplify life, my friends. Let me read you the message on this card. Life is meant to be simple and easy. Don't let superficial energies distract you from your true essence, Capricorn. Simplicity and purity will lift your spirit. So simplify your life here, my friends, and see how this energy actually works for you. Sometimes it's, you know, comes right off our mind here, how just the simplicity of life is just so beautiful, and that's all we need. It doesn't need to be more complicated than how sometimes things are in our lives. Sometimes I complicate things in my own life, and yeah, and then I'm kind of like, oh, wait a minute, let's simplify things because it just makes more sense. It doesn't have to be difficult. So I'm going to pull a card, a bonus card from the Elke Oracle deck here. This is a feminine energy here, strong warrior women. So I'm going to read you the interpretation from the guidebook here. So balance between the masculine and the feminine, Capricorn. This is also coming up here. So not only focusing and working hard, but being open and receptive to everything that is coming at you through the universe here, okay? Very, very important. So let's pull one card. We are getting Eterna. She who becomes. Metamorphosis, transcend, and journey is the interpretation of this card, the keywords. So there is a metamorphosis happening here for some of you, and you are transcending here. You are, I feel there's this spiritual growth happening within you, and it's a beautiful feeling, like you're feeling this. And even though that there's change coming in, I feel for some of you, you are good. You are feeling safe with this and you're ready to kind of bring this change into your life. So there's almost like this stability and security that you have within yourself in order for this change to come in. it's just powerful. I'm feeling it so strongly right now. Oh my gosh. Okay. So the interpretation here is, Eterna, she who becomes, rises light like a feather. No longer anchored to the ground, her lightness of being creates a total metamorphosis of self. Even her hair is changing colors from fiery red to intensity of light blue and white, like the hottest part of the flame. Her passion to transcend to her highest self is taking place. Her right hand is held in the Prithvi Mudra to offset the fire element and increase the earth element. She knows she must maintain this balance if she is to continue evolving. This powerful mudra increases her sense of stability, which she needs as she floats off to earth. Her antenna-like stamen gathers information on deep sensory levels. Eterna may seem to be asleep, but she is focused on her journey at hand. This card indicates that you are at a moment of becoming that being you have been working on, Capricorn. All the effort is coming together to send you soaring up to the next plane. The good news and the bad news is always another level to achieve. Each subtle state of existence creates new challenges. Know that you have safely lived on your current plane, and all that you have learned by and failed in and powered through will be brought with you on this journey. The cranes who rise from the mist show you the cranes who rise from the mist show you the past is a source of strength for future. Like the caterpillar who metamorphosizes into a butterfly, it is time to try out your new wings, Capricorn. Now, these come with journaling prompts. I'm going to go ahead and read them for you, Capricorn, so feel free to write them down. What is the next level for me? How can I benefit the most from this transcending? What challenges me the most in my current spiritual journey? So these are those questions for you for journaling prompts here, everyone. So embrace the energy and the spirit of Eterna. Capricorn, I love this card for you, this message. So let's pull an angel number as well. So those of you that are watching, if you've been seeing repeating numbers or angel numbers in your life, this is going to give you your confirmation and guidance today. So let's see what it is that we get here for you. Foundation. We have the number 4, Capricorn. So have you been seeing the number 4 anywhere in your life? If you are, it's all about laying that solid foundation in all areas of your life. Those of you looking for timing, April is coming up as a significant month. 4 days, 4 weeks, 4 months. And the message on this card is building a solid base in your life, Capricorn. This is going to be very important. This is a spiritual base foundation. This is a foundation in your beliefs, in your values, and just in your life in general. This is in your physical body, with your health, with your work, with your relationships, with your home, with your just everything, in every part of your life. You have to have these solid foundations. This is what builds integrity, and I just feel there's so much growth coming into your life and expansion that it's going to be unbelievable, Capricorn. And it's starting for you this month. Like, you're really going to start seeing the energies of this coming through for you. So this is your reading today. I hope it resonates for you. If it does, please comment below. Hit that like button. All right, Aquarius, let's open up your reading here, my friends. We are getting a spark of life. Look at this. What a beautiful image here. What a beautiful card. Let's read you the message. Feel free to carry this message around with you, Aquarius. So don't sink into hopelessness and despair. For in you lives a spark of life that is undefeated and unbeatable, Aquarius. You can overcome everything your destiny depends on. You have the power to do that. So remember, you, my friends, are the spark of life. All right, so let's pull some tarot cards and see what else Spirit would like you to know today. I'm just seeing a twinkle in your eye here, Aquarius. I'm seeing someone's really sparkly eyes. King of Cups coming up, so balance. This is you mastering balance in your life, peace and calm, calming your body water. Aquarius, very important, especially with these portals that we have open for us. Okay, so to really pull that energy into your life here and create that balance, that harmony in your life, that masculine and feminine energy, learning how to kind of balance both of those. Okay, so King of Cups, Knight of Pentacles coming in. So some sort of opportunity that you're meant to pick up on here, Aquarius, that is going to move you forward. You're going to see yourself progressing, reaching heights that you have never experienced before, and you're going to see these things happening for you really quickly. All right, so what I want you to do is to use your own intuition with my readings. So whenever you see my cards popping up on screen, I want you to try and interpret them using your own intuition. Not only will this strengthen your intuition, but you will also receive your own messages. So Knight of Pentacles and the Two of Cups. So we have some sort of a union, some sort of a coming together, an energy that is aligned to one another, that's meant to be in each other's lives. So something coming together here in your life. Again, this is bringing about balance, right? Balance in that masculine, feminine energy, being open and receptive to everything that the universe is sending your way here, Aquarius. So I love this for you. Lots of balance here. They're really wanting you to practice this self-regulation, right? So before I begin here, I just wanted to mention that we all live a different life experience. These cards are going to present themselves differently in each of our lives. This is also a general reading and may not resonate for everyone today. So those of you that are watching, if my reading isn't resonating for you, please leave it behind. So this is such a beautiful energy here for you, Aquarius, and I'm seeing a lot of growth, expansion, and success through the efforts that you're putting in to develop this balance in your life, this place of stability, so that when breezes of change do come into your life, Aquarius, you're not feeling that you're all over the place, that you're able to make sound decisions and gain clarity, even though things might feel chaotic in your life. So I don't know if any of you are seeing the number 2s anywhere, 222 on your clock, 2222. This is a sign from the universe that you need to create some sort of balance. You might be feeling a little bit emotionally off balance here as well. So again, this is about developing that inner sanctuary, grounding and centering yourself, and coming to this place of balance. Quieting out that noise, Aquarius, is going to be very important for you, especially when you have a lot going on in your mind. And it's a good reminder to check in with yourself every single day to make sure that you are balanced. If there's anything kind of throwing you off, when you're in balance here, Aquarius, you're going to be able to make better decisions, clear decisions, and you're going to feel that inspiration, those ideas come in intuitively that are guiding you and navigating you through whatever it is that you're experiencing in your life in the present moment as you're watching this reading or anywhere else in your life. Very, very important, very powerful. I also feel that being open emotionally here, because you have some connections coming in. Spirit guides are sending you something that you're actually meant to acquire here. So again, that masculine, feminine energy is at play here. So being focused on your goals, putting that effort in by making a point to remain balanced here, but also being open and receptive and being aware of everything that the universe is sending you, being compassionate towards yourselves as well and those around you. So if any of you out there have a short fuse where you react to things and, you know, your body water gets a little bit chaotic when someone says something to you, hurt your feelings, or, you know, expectations aren't met, or if there's delays or someone's late, these little things that can trigger us to react a certain way. These are the things that Spirit guides want you to really look at to see how you are reacting to situations when they show up in your life, right? Having some sort of a sacred practice around that, like meditation, writing, whatever it is, yoga practice, to keep yourself in this tuned, balanced state. And it's not easy. I'm not saying that it's easy and you're going to by a whim just learn how to do this overnight. It takes time, it takes practice, it takes consistency. So this is being asked of you at this time, Aquarius. And through you doing this and developing yourself with this superpower, you're going to see how things effortlessly start to happen in your life, that growth. So this is really you nurturing yourself, nurturing, you know, this balanced state, so that way you're able to navigate your life's journey more efficiently, right? Now we have the Knight of Pentacles coming in, planning, strategizing, organization, discipline here as well. All of these are coming up with this card. And fast-paced action is also coming through. So things are going to happen for you really quickly, Aquarius. And I feel it's you setting these things in motion, first off by creating that balance, but also through that inspiration that is coming in, that is creating this emotion in you to take action. And I'm seeing you quickly take action on things. So inspiration or ideas on how to navigate through some sort of a challenge, and you actually getting up and navigating yourself through it, coming out on the other side with superpowers, whatever those are. Sometimes we gain superpower of patience or of strength through change. Whatever it is, you are leveling up here, and you're going to see a lot of victory and success through balancing your life. So it's almost like you have mastered something in your life, and now you're moving full steam ahead here, and you're feeling this unstoppable energy within yourself. So I do feel some of you are already feeling this energy coming in. You have made a point to be in this place. Some of you are already in this balanced state, and you're experiencing life the way it's meant to be experienced. And there's almost like this oneness, this connection to all, this beautiful, fine, balanced interconnectedness, this ascension that is happening. And there's an awareness around your connection with the universe. So anytime any signs, opportunities, or blessings come in, you're able to recognize them, pick up on them, and move forward with them. So I really feel that some of you are in this place in your life where you have really mastered this place of balance, and you're just seeing things coming in, and it just feels so natural to move through the flow of the motions and the waves and some of the storms that the universe brings through you, knowing that each experience is an opportunity for you to grow. So I feel you're well equipped here, Aquarius, and you're really making the most of it. And you're seeing a lot of growth through this in all areas of your life. So I feel you're being given the opportunity right now to actually create this kind of energy around you and to really run with it and see where it takes you, because what I'm getting here is a new direction for you. You're in alignment for your higher path here, some of you that are watching, and I feel it's coming in. And you know, what I'm getting here is that it might be coming in through a connection from somebody, something that you're aligned to, that's almost like this missing puzzle piece, right? So whether it's through an actual person, I'm getting a pet here as well. So I don't know if any of you have a pet, or you're thinking of maybe adopting a pet, or perhaps you've built a connection around an animal, maybe around a community that is so in alignment with you, that is opening you up and expanding you to this whole new experience in your life. That is what I'm getting here, this beautiful energy where everything feels connected. It just seems like you're a part of this beautiful energy, and everyone is, it's almost like you've picked up on your soul tribe, your soul community, right? So there's this alignment happening, and I keep saying this because I feel there's something coming in for you, like a bunch of different strings of abundance from all different directions. So I don't know if any of you are thinking about moving somewhere or aligning yourself to a different kind of community, a different type of person, a different kind of home where you're going to experience something different than what you currently are. So this could be a different country, a different space here, a different job where you're aligning yourself to a completely different environment is what I'm getting here. And I feel that you're going to build some new connections, some alliances here, Aquarius, where you're going to have this opportunity to really grow and even express yourself in the way that you want to communicate comfortably without feeling any kind of judgment. So that connection with these people, these other souls that are more in alignment and in tune with you. And it's such a beautiful thing that is blossoming in your life, and it's going to happen slowly. And I feel that you're already feeling this, like you know that this energy is here. And I don't know why I'm picking up on Mexico for whatever reason. Maybe you're going to Mexico and you're going to experience the people being different in a good way. And some of you are really even letting go of yourself from any kind of codependency to somebody, where you're releasing yourself from this. There's a codependency energy coming in, this like almost unattachment to it, like getting unattached to it or releasing yourself, creating some sort of freedom around that, which is coming through the horse energy, right? So there's almost like this or coming to terms with something is also coming up. This is so interesting because this card is bringing in all sorts of energies, different ways that it can show up in our lives. So feel free here, Aquarius, to share with me in the comment section below how these energies of these cards are entering your life. But I do feel that some of you are in alignment with a soulmate. I'm getting some sort of a contract or partnership around something, a project. Perhaps you're signing off on a job opportunity here, Aquarius. Perhaps you're getting married, right? Because the number 2 does bring in marriage as well. And speaking up in relationships, in friendships, in your family here as well, around your beliefs, around your values here, Aquarius. This is going to be so important for you because I feel somewhere in your life someone doesn't understand you. This isn't going to resonate for everyone, but those of you that are watching that feel like you are misunderstood or you're being taken in the wrong way, maybe you feel like it's the way that you speak, or maybe you don't express yourself enough. I feel there's some balance coming in through you actually speaking up and voicing yourself. Having some open communication, really telling people where you stand. I feel that some of you have some solid beliefs, like you have your foundation, right? You're rooted in the ground really well with your beliefs and like just everything about you. You're very strong in that place. So if you're afraid to speak up, February is the perfect month to actually speak up, especially around these portals, right? It's giving you the energy to do so. So utilize this energy here, Aquarius, because I feel some of you are becoming that true version of yourself. And in order to help that part of you grow, you have to communicate. So this is going to be very important for some of you, okay? So taking action on speaking your truth, right? That's that Knight of Pentacles. And I also feel some of you are about to come into some money. So those contracts that are being signed, being put into alignment with the right position, career, project. There's some increase in income coming up for some of you as well. So get ready for all of these beautiful things to happen in your life, Aquarius. All right, you know what? I feel like I should open... actually pull another one of these oracle cards for you. So I'm going to double it up because why not? So I'm going to pull a secondary card here. So we are getting heart path. All right. So look at this, your heart path. It's always follow that heart path here, Aquarius. Let's read this message to you. It's not worth pursuing a path without passion. This road will only lead you to uncertainty and frustration. Follow your heart and you can't go wrong. So look at that, Aquarius. I'm now going to pull your bonus card. This is the L Key Oracle deck, which is all about that beautiful, brave warrior energy here, spirit warrior energy. I'm going to read you the interpretation from the guidebook as well. And then I'll go ahead and pull your angel number. So Aquarius, let's see. We are getting Shayla, she who creates, creativity, originality, and spontaneity. So look at that, Shayla. I believe this is how you say this name. If it's not, you can correct me in the comment section below. Shayla or Shayla. All right, what's the interpretation for Shayla here? So She who creates dresses to please herself. Everything she wears is a reflection of her true self. She decorates her face with makeup and grease paint to show off her inner fool. She, the fool, dancing upon the tambourine at her side. Shayla makes her own music too. There is a golden salamander on her shoulder that whispers crazy ideas. She chooses to follow the ones that appeal to her in the moment. She adores the ladybug in her hair and the dragonfly on her skirt. Spontaneity is her middle name, although those who don't understand her call her a risk. Shayla embraces the energy of making things shine in her own unique ways. This card is a call to be original and a reminder that following others and doing what others think you should do is simply not for you, Aquarius. You are being challenged to do something beyond the ordinary. Examine your world. Look for your own salamander and dragonfly guides to hint at where you need to be. The energy here is movement and change, but in original ways. This is what this next 21 years is about, by the way. This is kind of summarizing it in the most perfect way here. So creativity isn't only paintbrush and canvas. It's cooking, crafting, writing, singing, and even teaching. Where will your originality shine, Aquarius? So this comes with journaling prompts. I'm going to read them to you, so feel free to write them down, Aquarius. What run do I need to get out of? Sorry, what rut do I need to get out of? Next, how can I shake things up in fun, creative ways? Who is the most spontaneous person I know? So again, feel free to write those down, Aquarius, and embrace the energy of Shayla. All right, let's pull an angel number for you as well. Some of you have been seeing repeating numbers or angel numbers in your life. This is going to give you your confirmation and guidance today. So let's see what it is we get for you today, Aquarius. The void. We are getting 0. So some of you might be experiencing the void. All right, so if you've been seeing the number zeros anywhere in your life, this is your confirmation today. So freedom from limitations is coming up for you here. So those of you that have been experiencing the void, there is some freedom from limitations coming up for you. There's a feeling of release happening, mercy, breakthrough. All of this is coming through for you. Those of you that have been waiting, you've been calm here. So patience is key here. But some of you might be in the middle of the eye of the storm here. You're in the eye of the storm. So know that you're about to break free from all of this. You're about to shine through here in a big, big way. So look at that, the void here for you, Aquarius. Now, I hope this reading resonates for you. If it does, please comment below, hit that like button. All right, Pisces, let's open up your reading here, my friends, and see what Spirit would like you to know. We are getting miracles in the dark. So look at that. We have a wood goblin here on the card. So miracles happen in the dark, or miracles in the dark. The message on this card for you is, in the darkest moments, it's easy to feel lost and alone. When you stay focused on the light, you'll receive blessings beyond your wildest dreams. So know that there's always miracles in the dark. So anytime you are facing a dark situation or finding yourself in a place of darkness, it's all about finding that light in that place, Pisces. All right, let's pull some cards here and see what else we get here for you. So pulling strings of abundance during these portals, setting intentions, using a candle. These are all going to be very powerful practices for some of you Pisces out there. So we are getting the Hangman, looking through a different lens. Perception is going to be very important here. What lens are you looking through, Pisces? I feel some of you are going to experience a change in your life to do with your perception. This is coming in the month of February. Now, this is a major arcana card. This energy is prominent. It's in the background. Some of you are going to feel this intensely. Others are going to feel this subtly. So the Hangman. We have the Three of Pentacles. So this is an interconnected energy. It's about connections, also hard work, being recognized through those connections, and understanding that support is available to you, Pisces. Anytime you need assistance or support, Ask for it because it's there for you. Now, what I also want you to do is to use your own intuition with my readings. So whenever you see my cards popping up on screen, I want you to try and interpret them using your own intuition. Not only will this strengthen your intuition, but you will also receive your own messages. So 3 of Pentacles here. It's also about groups, growth and connection here. King of Cups. This is you mastering your masculine, feminine energy, bringing everything to a place of balance. This is what the month of February is all about, and this is what these portals are about for you, Pisces. This is going to be very important that you calm your body water and learn how to develop this place of inner peace and harmony. All right, so King of Cups here for you, Pisces. Before I begin, I just wanted to mention that we all live a different life experience. These cards are going to present themselves differently in each of our lives. This is also a general reading and may not resonate for everyone today. So those of you that are watching, if my reading isn't resonating for you, please leave it behind. So what is going on here, Pisces? Have any of you been experiencing some sort of shift in your perception, the way that you view your world, your life, a situation, a person? Because this is showing up in your life right now. And through this experience in your life, I feel there's going to be a lot of releasing and letting go. It's almost like you are entering this new chapter of your life where you're looking at things differently. I'm seeing a shattering of beliefs and values here. So perhaps some of you are going through some sort of an awakening, some sort of a moment in your life where things that once were are no longer. So maybe there's a truth revealed in your life or a situation that happened, which is opening your eyes to a different story, right? This is kind of what I'm picking up here with this reading. And I feel because of this, you're going to take different actions in your life. And for some of you, this has really shaken you up to your core. I feel this is kind of what I'm picking up here with this card right now is this is for some of you, this has really shook you up where you're having to make these changes, whether you like it or not. What I'm also feeling here is that this situation, whatever this is, this experience of you having to look through this different lens or needing to look and research, doing your own research around something as well is coming up. But this is an experience that you're actually meant to go through because you are growing and evolving through this. You're becoming that version of you who is able to enter this new frequency, new vibration that you're going to now tread through, right? So it might feel like you're not sure about kind of what to do, how to maybe make a decision around this or how to act or react. Whatever there is, like there's almost like this feeling of confusion because for some of you, what you once knew is no longer there the way it was, or things aren't as they seem. Almost there's like a veil that's been lifted for some of you where you're starting to maybe see someone in a new light, maybe a situation in a different light, right? So many ways that this can come in here. I also feel this is kind of going to that world level where some of you are waking up to kind of how the world works and how it actually is. And, you know, I feel that the balance that we are seeking, like you're starting to see duality here in a sense. It's almost like you're understanding the light, the dark, and how that affects your life. And even just on the internet, like there's so much like miscommunication, so many things that aren't actually real. Like you are waking up here, Pisces, some of you. So you're having to look at your world a bit differently. And I also feel that this has to do with a relationship. Maybe you're being asked by spirit to look at things through a different lens, through someone else's shoes, to really look at every angle of a situation before deciding on something, which might be really uncomfortable for you to do, right? But you're having to do this because whatever is at hand is such a big deal for some of you. So I really feel there is a major shift happening in your life, a big change that has come in. And know that miracles happen in the dark. So this could be an energy where you're feeling like you're in the dark right now. But out of the situation are going to come miracles for you, Pisces. It might not seem like it in the moment, but know they're there waiting for you, okay? So finding your center, balancing yourself, really allowing yourself to receive guidance from the universe, from your spirit guides, from your higher self, finding or developing that inner sanctuary, and really using practice and consistency to keep yourself there anytime you're needing clarity or needing assistance or guidance on how to make a decision in your life. So very powerful cards here for you, and leaning on support. This one's going to be very powerful for you as well. I feel in your community, with those around you, and not being afraid to ask for help when you need it. Pisces, this is going to be very important. I feel that some of you may be afraid to ask for help because it might feel like a weakness, or perhaps you're going to feel like you don't know what it is that you're doing, or you think people are going to think that. Whatever the reason is, it's time for you to seek support here. And for some of you, maybe you're going through something that might be too overwhelming and you need some professional help. So it's time for you to seek that guidance, that professional help, especially if it has to do with your physical health, your mental health, and you are aware and you're having to look from a different lens here, that perhaps you may need some help here, and actually seeking that help. I'm seeing some of you surrounded by people. So I feel that you have a really strong support system in your life, Pisces, that you can lean on. Maybe family, your spouse, your siblings, your co-workers, your boss, whoever this is. There's almost like this warm, inviting energy of support, this uplifting energy. And I do feel that some of you have a really good, strong partner that encourages you and lifts your spirit up. So you're going to see a lot of success through this. And they're also wanting you to still, even though these energies are all present, sometimes things can happen at different times here. So you're going to experience a lot of growth in your life through this process here, Pisces, through you looking through a different lens, putting yourself in someone's shoes, especially if there's a situation right now that you're going through that has to do with a group. Maybe this has to do with work. Maybe you're not seeing something because maybe there's some sort of perception or belief or something in your mind that you're not able to look past. It's almost like tunnel vision is what I'm seeing here. So look through different angles here. Put yourself in someone else's shoes here, Pisces. And some of you are meant to actually speak up. Communication is going to be very important for you as well. I feel there's like this release happening here, and this is coming through the Hangman card. So letting go of the old. Letting go of things that are outdated in your life, maybe habits or ways that you react to people, especially in groups. Perhaps you're someone that's not comfortable in groups here. That's an old way, an old version of you. You are rising up here, Pisces. So it's all about building that strength to be able to communicate yourself in groups to people without any kind of fears, any kind of limitations or restrictions, without feeling like you're going to be judged. I feel this is a strength that you have to develop when you're within yourself here. And this is what spirit guides are calling you to do, to be resourceful here and see if there's any resources available to help. Maybe even take a course on this, right? So taking the necessary action steps that you have to initiate, Pisces, in order to build this part of yourself, develop this part of yourself. So this is what's also coming up with these cards here today for you. So, oh my goodness, so much information coming in. And we got the King of Cups here. So this is you really developing this inner sanctuary. So you're doing all the work here, Pisces. And I feel this is where you're going to receive the most power. You're going to feel the sense of power and control in your life, that you are taking responsibility for your life by developing your, these parts of yourself, because this is where you're going to find the strength to do more things in your life. You're going to learn how to navigate life effortlessly here through developing these parts of yourself. So I'm seeing this calm body water. I feel some of you have already been in this place. You have experienced a lot of growth, and you, my friends, are ascending and ascending and ascending, and you're experiencing things on a whole new level here. And it's such a beautiful place to be. And, I'm getting travel for some of you, those of you especially that have been in this place where you have really done the work. You have gone through all of this. You are experiencing this heightened sense of a wholeness or fulfillment, right? And things are feeling really good and calm in your life at this moment in this time. And, you know, there's so much more coming in for you. Just there's an expansion of so many things happening for you. Even what spirit guides are wanting you to do here, Pisces, is to be open and receptive to everything that is coming in, flowing into your life. And also focusing in on creating this place for yourself. So visualization for you is going to be very important. Feeling the energy as you're in it, as you're visualizing it. So creating some sort of a landscape for yourself where you're able to create this happy place, this place that you are headed, and putting yourself in that landscape, walking around in it, feeling it, touching it, smelling it, and staying in it as long as you can and seeing how far you can walk through it without any kind of distractions or thoughts that come into your life, into your mind, that take you away from this place. Practicing this, implementing habits and good pattern, like building up patterns that are positive, utilizing and implementing positive affirmations, prayers, things that you can use to actually better yourselves here, Pisces, and really managing that empathic energy as well. Some of you that are empathic, I'm empathic, and sometimes what happens is I can feel the chaos of other people's energy, and even though it's not touching my body water, sometimes those energies do leak in, and I can't decipher whether they're mine or someone else's, especially if it's someone who has a really strong vibration and if they've been in a lower vibrational energy for a long time, it can get really strong and intense. So I'll pick up on that. And sometimes immediately I know it's not mine, but sometimes I pick it up and I bring it home and I'm kind of confused by it. So this is why I have a nightly ritual where I wash away the day and I use that water to visualize it as roots growing into the ground, right? Then I write things out, my emotions, my feelings, my thoughts at night before I go to bed, and replace them with what I'm excited about, what's coming up that I'm super excited about, that I can be happy and look forward to, right? So implementing things in your own life where you can, and it takes work, you know, I mean, it's taken work to be where you are in your present moment. It's because you built a habit that you've been using daily without even knowing it. A lot of us are on autopilot, and it's all about breaking free from that autopilot energy and recreating and rebuilding ourselves through discipline, through consistency, repetitiveness, right? So implementing new things that are going to lead you to this growth, to this abundance, to this happiness, this feeling of peace and calm. This is you ultimately creating harmony in your life, Pisces, and you're going to see it tenfold here. And, you know, how is it that you're choosing to receive the energy, everything that the universe sends your way? So even if it's challenges, how do you choose to receive that energy? Are you choosing to receive it with resistance, or are you choosing to receive it as an opportunity for growth? Right? How do you process it? How do you send it back out into the world? It's that full circle that is playing a big part in your life here. So that give-receive energy is also going to be very important. So balance for you is going to be very important, Pisces. Those of you out there that are watching, if you made it this far in my reading, set an intention. This is what I plan to do. Is I have these magic intention candles that my sister-in-law makes. Any of you that are interested, I do have the link below for her website. But what I do is I light a candle whenever these portals are open, and I let it burn all night. And usually within an hour or so, I will receive inspiration or ideas on how to create something, especially around a bigger plan. So if you're trying to problem solve something, if you're trying to create some sort of balance in a relationship, you're trying to receive some sort of guidance, it's going to come through you, through your inspiration, through your mind, whether it's through you sleeping and receiving that, or if it's you just sitting and all of a sudden stumbling on a video that has exactly to do with what you're currently going through. This is how this works, and it works pretty quickly. So try that for yourself. So you can either purchase one of these, you know, and set an intention, or find a candle anywhere. You don't have to have these ones, right? So I feel this is going to be very important for some of you. So I'm going to pull you a second oracle card from the Enchanted Forest Oracle deck, and look at that. We have a card that fell out. So A new chapter for you, Pisces. Look at this. Have any of you seen a bunny rabbit? The rabbit is coming up, so this is also a sign for some of you. So the message on this card is when things seem to be falling apart, be aware that things may be coming together in new ways that suit the next phase of your life even better. So look at that confirmation right there that some of the changes that some of you might be experiencing is because there's a new chapter unfolding. So there you have it, my friends. I'm now going to pull a bonus card from the Key Oracle deck. This is a Spirit Warrior energy deck here. It's a feminine deck. So again, that masculine, feminine energy, balancing that out. So let's pull one card and see what we get here for you. Carly, she who frees, liberation, unrestrained, and freedom. Look at that. I'm going to read you the interpretation from the guidebook here. So Carly is the message that is coming up for you here. So I don't know if you are named Carly out there or if you know of a Carly. This is definitely coming in as a sign here for you. So Carly, she who frees, demonstrates how useless it is to try to bind her. She stands barefooted on the rocky shore, her hair blowing loose from the confining headband. Birds swoop overhead, the waves break upon the rock where she perches. Nothing can contain her. She has made the decision to be free, so free she will be. Her wrists bear the marks of the shackles. She will always remember the lessons of wearing them, but now she tosses the broken, useless chains into the water. Within the waves, there is almost an electric pulse as Carly's energy sets her loose. This is a being who will not be restrained. The message of this card for you today, Pisces, is that you face a challenge only you can answer. Will you remain obedient to the chains put upon by you, or will you cast them aside to live the liberated life? It's important to remember sometimes bonds are accepted. You should also understand you can change your mind about those restraints. You are at a point where you can end anything you feel holds you back. It would be wise to examine the chains thoroughly, though. Who holds the other end and who holds the keys? That's a question you have to ask yourself. Now, this comes with journaling prompts. I'm going to read them to you, Pisces, so feel free to write these down. When did I first notice that I am being held back? What would real freedom feel like? What chains do I yearn to be free of? So those are your journaling prompts, Pisces. So embrace the energy of Carly here, my friends. All right, let's pull an angel number for you. Some of you have been seeing angel numbers in your life, repeating numbers. This is going to give you your confirmation and guidance today. So we are getting flexibility, the number 35 coming up on this card. So if you've been seeing the number 35, 3s and 5 in your life, this is your confirmation. Flexibility is at play, and this is what spirit guides are wanting you to embrace. Those of you looking for timing, I'm getting 35 days. March and May being significant months for you. There is some sudden change coming into your life here, Pisces. Hold strong. Do not resist because you have angelic support. You are resilient. They're wanting you to tap into that superpower here to become adaptable and flexible as you move through this change, and allow yourself to be able to move as well. Don't restrict yourself here. Don't push your heels in the ground. Allow yourself to flow with this energy. Be movable, be flexible, and be adaptable here, Pisces. So this is your reading, my friends. I hope it resonates for you. If it does, please comment below. Hit that like button. All right, Aries, let's open up your reading here, my friends, and see what Spirit wants you to know. So spark of life. You, Aries, are the spark of life, my friends. Look at this beautiful image here. I believe this is a elven prince here. So look at that, an elven prince. Have any of you seen one? I'm going to read you the message on this card. Don't sink into hopelessness and despair, for in you lives a spark of life that is undefeated and unbeatable. Aries, you can overcome everything your destiny depends on. So know that you are a spirit warrior. You have it within you. And just to overcome anything here. So carry this message around with you no matter where you are in life here. Feel free to even write it down, Aries. So let's pull some tarot cards and see what Spirit would like you to know today. So let's split this deck here. We are getting the Ace of Swords. So there's some sort of inspiration, idea, intuition, something coming in that is really going to excite you here, Aries, something that is creating a new chapter for you, an opening, a possibility, a path, whatever this is, you're going to see a lot of success through this. So Ace of Swords here, everyone. And the Chariot card, you're going to take action. It's time for you to sit in the driver's seat of your life, Aries, and take charge. This is you taking responsibility for your life. This is you also taking this idea and running with it. This is a major arcana card. This energy is prominent. It's in the background. Some of you are going to feel this intensely. Others, you're going to feel this subtly. All right. What I also want you to do here, Aries, is to use your own intuition with my readings. So whenever you see my cards popping up on screen, I want you to try and interpret them using your own intuition. Not only will this strengthen your intuition, but you will also receive your own messages. So the Chariot card, everyone, we're also getting the Justice card. Balance. Right? This is what these portals are about in February here. So creating that ultimate balance through your decisions and choices that you make. Some of you might be dealing with some sort of court case, a legal case, some sort of contract. I feel you have to release this energy, any kind of expectations around it. We're going to talk about this a little bit more here. So justice here. Justice is being served also. All right, so Aries, before I begin here, I just wanted to mention that we all live a different life experience. These cards are going to present themselves differently in each of our lives. This is also a general reading and may not resonate for everyone today. So those of you that are watching, if my reading isn't resonating for you, please leave it behind. So lots of intense energy here, a lot of passion that is driving you, Aries. And I feel some of you have come up with some sort of an idea. Something has shown up in your life, whether this is through a dream, through your intuition. But I'm seeing some sort of an idea pop up into your mind, some sort of an inspiration that is wanting you to move forward. Like there's like this pull of energy and it's pulling you towards something. And those of you that are experiencing this, you're actually meant to follow this. This is coming in because it's leading you towards a new path. This is a new chapter for you. So maybe you came up with an idea to start a new position, right? Like, oh, I'm not good with my job, and maybe I need to start a new position somewhere else. Maybe it's an idea to start a business. Maybe you have some sort of a passion project and you've been doing it so well and people have mentioned to you that, hey, Aries, maybe you should think about giving this a try as a business. And it's like, oh my gosh, I never even thought of that. So it's an idea coming into your mind that's come out of nowhere. It's actually coming from your higher self here, Aries, that you're meant to act on, especially if you're feeling emotions tied to it of excitement and joy. And you're kind of like, oh my gosh, like I'm super excited about this. I can't believe this is real. And if you have emotions that come up after you feel that original energy of excitement of, oh, that's not possible. How am I going to make that work when I got all this going on and the other thing? I want you to release that energy of those lower vibrational energies because this has come in for a reason. You're meant to actually follow it. I also feel that some of you are dealing with a situation right now. Maybe there's some sort of conflict, some sort of, you have to resolve some sort of a problem in your life. Maybe you are kind of trying to make a decision in your life somewhere around something or a choice. Because there's a lot of contemplating, a lot of thinking, a lot of, okay, I'm going to do this, but that never happens. Like there's almost like this fear of taking action in the background as well for some of you, Aries. So I feel that balancing yourself, like really bringing yourself to a place of centered, grounded energy where you are balancing yourself. Now, February the 2nd and 22nd, I feel because these days are going to be very powerful. If you're able to set an intention, using a candle, We've got Katomi's Magic Intention candles. There's link below for these candles here for you. But you can use any candle you want. Light a candle, set an intention around what it is that you're trying to receive information on. So for example, if you're having some sort of turbulent energy with a relationship, whether it's a romantic partner, if it's a family member, work, think about a resolved, like a solution of you after the fact, the outcome of what it is that you're experiencing. And as you set that intention and that candle burns, you're going to receive that information coming in through your inspiration, through your intuition, through a thought, through a dream, through something you're watching. That opening is going to come up and you're going to know that this is what the answer is and this is what you're needing to do to act, and to actually, the action steps are going to come in with this as well. So yeah, watch how this plays out for you, because I really feel you're entering this new frequency or vibration, this new like landscape in your life where you're starting to actually take actions by voicing yourself, and it's almost like taking the leadership role here, almost initiating problem solving, getting enough information, doing your own research to kind of navigate your way through whatever experience you're experiencing at this time. Very powerful energy that is coming in for you here, Aries. And this is really creating this feeling within yourself of confidence, of, oh my gosh, I can't believe that I actually have the power to do this. And some of you have already been doing this in your life. And I feel for the most part, there's some sort of inspired action. Maybe you're somebody that's writing music. Maybe you're writing a book and you've been dealing with a creative block, and this inspiration is coming in for you. So know that there's something new coming into your mind here, something that you're going to want to act on. And if you're feeling that energy of wanting to act on it, actually act on it. So this could be just you writing it down as an action step, right? And it is all about writing it down, create a plan. This is what my husband and I do whenever we receive any kind of inspiration, intuition, is we write it down right away so it doesn't evaporate or disappear, right? And then we start to make steps for it on how we're going to make this work. And this is a universe sending you guidance on how you can navigate through your journey, whether it's like a new business idea, or if it's a way you can maybe problem solve something in your life, or how you can communicate with someone that you're having trouble communicating with. Like, ideas are going to just pop into your mind, and this is a spirit, that's that connection that is happening, channeling through you, right? And this is you really taking charge. This is you taking responsibility for your life. Some of you are breaking free from something as well. Maybe there's going to be an idea for you to break free from something, whether this is, you know, you are being held back by somebody. This could be work related. This could be relationship related, like with a spouse, a family member, a friend. Whatever this is, I'm seeing you breaking free, and you're kind of steering yourself in the direction that you want to go. It's like you're taking the wheel of your car. You're sitting in the driver's seat, and you're kind of like, okay, it's my turn now to take charge of my life and see where I can take myself, rather than listening to other people, or giving your power up, or allowing people to dictate which way you need to go. Or, you know, it's kind of like, if you don't take charge of your life, Aries, someone else will. Right? So you want to be in charge of your own life, having a vision around that, really understanding where it is that you're going as well, having some sort of a destination point, whether it's a 3-month goal, a 6-month goal, a 1-year goal. You want to have a really big overall picture of what it is that you're trying to create in your life, but you want to have little goals that you can reach every single month, every few months, that you can see how quickly you're progressing, making the necessary edits and adjustments as you move along. Some of you are going to experience a little bit of turbulent energy, some challenges. That's normal in life, right? If you're able to create some sort of relationship with change, because change is the only constant in our world. We're going to constantly experience change. So rather than being afraid of it, because we know it's constant, why not build it into our biggest strength, where we are flexible, adaptable as change comes in. We are balanced and we are grounded. So when it does come in, we're not you know, kind of moving back and forth like a crazy person, right? And it's not that you're a crazy person. It's just like someone who's a chicken with their head cut off kind of energy. So it is sometimes that energy, the energy of chaos, that change that comes in can throw us off our path. So this is where you stabilize yourself by creating a balanced place, by developing inner sanctuary where you're able to go to tune out the noise and to think for yourself and to receive that inspiration, that intuition, to be that driving force for you. So you're not relying on other people to figure out what it is that you need to do. Instead, you're relying on yourself. You're relying on your own wisdom, your own intuition to make your own decisions. So very, very important energy that is coming for you, that is working for you. And I feel some of you are going to be put in a position where you're meant to actually take the lead in your life. So, hey, I feel there's a promotion coming up for some of you where you're going to land a managerial or a leadership role. I feel that you have a lot of information, like you have the wisdom, you have the knowledge, and you have the experience is what I meant to say here. And maybe you're going to learn something along the way here because you're treading new terrain here. And it might feel a little bit wobbly, a little bit turbulent, but no, if you give yourself enough time to learn and actually learn the process, you're going to get so good at it, Aries. So those of you that are starting a new position somewhere in your life and you're trying something that you've never done before, there's a little bit of fear around it. Give yourself 3 to 3 months, like 3 weeks to 3 months. I usually give myself 3 weeks because I know with change, it's going to be uncomfortable, but I accept that. And I, you know, allow myself to go through that process of change in order to develop the skill sets, the training, the experience to get so good at it that it becomes comfortable. So this is the energy that is coming in for you. Now, there's something going on here with the justice system for you. And I'm getting justice is being served on your behalf here. So something is coming into fruition that is going to work for you in your favor. And what spirit guides want you to understand here, Aries, is that sometimes when we have things work that feel like they're not in our favor or clearly not in our favor, there's a bigger reason why. And I feel that it's a blessing in disguise for some of you because there's something tied to an outcome here that might not be meant for you. So I want you to understand that. I want you to come to peace with that and create some sort of balance around your emotions that are tied to some sort of an outcome around a contract, maybe some sort of legal issue, maybe some sort of a work-related thing, HR thing, something to do with paperwork. Maybe you're trying to move to a different country and you're having to go through all this whole process, and maybe you've been declined. But I feel that if it didn't work for you, it's because it wasn't meant for you, and there's a bigger reason why. So you just never know what the universe has planned for you. I feel that you are being redirected here, Aries. I feel some of you are going to take a turn and you are being put in alignment with your actual path, and it's going to come with a challenge. It may come with some disappointment here. So I really feel that if you are able to understand and recognize that there's a higher purpose for what is happening and unfolding in your life. I'm also feeling here that some of you are going to have things actually work out for you in a good way here, that you're going to have that outcome by releasing any kind of attachments, any kind of energy that is tied to the outcome. Because I'm picking up a lot of stress here. Maybe you are studying something, studying law. Oh my gosh, there's all these different things coming in. So release any kind of energy that is tied to an outcome around something here, Aries, because the more you worry about it, the more stress you're causing yourself, the more you're going to feel of that, the more this energy is going to come into your life. So release any kind of attachments to the outcome and just go about your day here. Just leave that. Respond to people as you need to, in your truth, in honesty, in your integrity here, and you're going to see how things work in your favor here. No matter what is going on, you're going to see things really working out for you. I also feel there's a truth coming out, one that you deserve here. So something is going to come out into the open here for you, Aries, that maybe you have been digging information around. Maybe you have been seeking the truth around something. I feel this is going to come in for you. I have a powerful feeling here that it is going to happen for you in the month of February. If not, then this year for sure, closer to the beginning of the year. Okay, so what else is coming through with this card here? Making fair decisions, really, when making decisions, not to make them too spontaneously without actually thinking things through. This is also going to be very important for you to really do your research and find your own truth. I find a lot of the times that we are surrounded by half-truths, especially on the internet. Don't believe everything that you see here, Aries, and make your own judgments here. I find that everybody has their own perception. We're all looking through a different lens, and your truth is your own truth. You're going to know the truth by doing your own research here, Aries. So if there's any information coming in, just getting your ducks in a row is coming up as well. So if there's something someone is telling you, not to take things for face value, really looking at every different angle of the situation and finding out information by doing your own research. They keep saying, do your own research, Aries, because you will find the truth through you digging deep and finding information yourself. Okay, so this is coming up in a very strong way here. So I'm going to pull a second card for you because we have two portals coming up, Aries, from the Enchanted Forest Oracle deck here. And then I'm going to go ahead and pull your bonus card. So we are getting here no debate. Look at that, no debate. We have the little gargoyle thing here on the card. This is a brownie. That's what they call it. That's what it says on this card. So I don't know if any of you have seen this. I'm getting precious coming up here. So the message on this card for you is you don't need to do anything to be more worthy, Aries. You are valuable regardless of your circumstances. You always have been and always will be. It's not up for debate. All right, so no debate on that, Aries. Let's pull a bonus card. This is the Alki Oracle deck. This is all about spiritual warrior women. Very powerful feminine energy through these cards. So again, these portals are asking us to balance our masculine and feminine energies, not only working hard, putting efforts in and focusing, but also being open and receptive, being compassionate towards ourselves. So we are getting here, Manatilla is coming up. She who remains. Powerful, devotion, and true worth are the keywords on this card here. So look at that. I just feel there's a beautiful energy coming in with this. It might feel like a cold breeze when it does come through for you, Aries. So pay attention to this. So Manatilla, I don't know if any of you know a Manatilla. She who remains. I'm going to read you the interpretation here from the guidebook. So Manatilla. Here she is. She who remains sits on her crystal throne with her lynx beside her. Her gown shows her connection to the ice dragon, Aries. Her truth of self keeps her warm and against the icy stares of naysayers, and her gaze is cool as she surveys her snow-covered kingdom. Many of her subjects have left the wintry wilderness for less austere places. At any time, she too could have left her kingdom for other realms, but she is devoted to the ideals her reign represents. Her rule may seem like a lonely one to some, but not to her. She knows her power a single person can be. She knows how powerful a single person can be, Aries. This card's lesson is to stay true to your purpose even when others do not support you, Aries. Your true worth is not measured by the number of people who agree with you. People will come and go from your life, but have faith that you have the power to attract those who appreciate your gifts. Remember the lesson of this lady. Love yourself first and best. Those who remain by your side will be worthy of your affection. Your true worth is yours alone. Now, this book comes with some journaling prompts. There's 3 of them. I'm going to read them to you, so feel free to write them down, Aries. How do I feel most powerful right now? Who supports me and is worthy of my friendship? What ideals do I need to devote myself to? All right, so those are your journaling prompts. Manatilla here. Embrace this spirit, everyone. I'm going to go ahead and pull an angel card for you as well. So some of you have been seeing angel numbers, repeating numbers in your life. This is going to give you your confirmation and guidance today. So Aries, let's see what it is that Spirit would like you to hear today. Spirit opening, the number 7. So some of you have a spirit opening coming up, or you are opening to Spirit here. There's some introspection, self-reflection here, wisdom coming through as well. So let's read the message on this card. Now, the number 7 is coming up for some of you. So I don't know if you've been seeing the number 7s. Those of you looking for timing, I'm getting July coming in as a powerful month for you. 7 days, 7 weeks, and 7 months. You're seeing the bigger picture here. They're wanting you to see the bigger picture in your life around something. Find the deeper meaning, have faith. There's a lot of mysticism in your life. They're really wanting you to have faith that things are going to work for you in your favor here, Aries, no matter what happens. Inward knowing, you have this inward knowing. You are connected to divine love. Know that you are surrounded by your spirit guides and your angels. You have support all around you at this time, Aries. So call on your angels for support anytime that you need it. This is your message. This is your reading. I hope it resonates for you. If it does, please comment below, hit that like button. All right, Taurus, let's open up your reading with an oracle card and see what Spirit would like you to know today. So we are getting a new chapter. Look at that. There's a rabbit on this card. So I don't know if any of you have seen a rabbit recently in your life. If you have, this is your message. This is your confirmation. If you haven't, you're seeing one now. So you are opening up to a brand new chapter in your life. I want you to carry this message around with you, Taurus. When things seem to be falling apart, be aware that things may be coming together in new ways that suit you, that suit the next phase of your life even better. So own that power and know that this is what's happening for you, okay? So there's a new chapter unfolding for those of you that are watching today. So let's pull 3 cards out of my tarot deck, Taurus. Now, Spirit guides are really wanting you to create balance, using these portal energies to create that peace and calm within yourself, because that's where you're going to receive clarity. That's where you're going to receive inspiration, ideas, and guidance from Spirit. All right, we've got 5 of Swords coming up here. So turbulent energy coming up. This is where you really ground yourself. Have some sort of values and beliefs that you're able to stick to here, no matter what anyone is saying, no matter what it is that you're going through. It's your integrity that is going to get you through this, Taurus. So, and even standing in your own power, voicing yourself. This is going to be very important as you move through February. All right, so 5 of Swords. We are also getting the Hermit card. This is a very intense card. It's asking you to really dive deep within yourself to understand yourself a little bit better. It's asking you to slow things down, to take a break, to kind of retreat and think things through here. Introspection, self-reflection, all of this is represented in this card here, the Hermit. Now, this is a major arcana card. This energy is prominent. It's in the background. Some of you are going to feel this intensely. Others, you're going to feel this subtly. All right. So the Hermit card, some of you might already be in Hermit mode. King of Swords, this is where you have that balance. This is where you are strong, you are stable, you're in a place of power and authority, and I feel you have grown into this space. And you have this really good understanding of how to react to situations. You are seasoned, you are experienced. This is a very powerful card. This is you sitting on this throne, ruling your world, Taurus. You are not here to compete with anyone. You're here to rule. So remember that, okay? So discipline, consistency, all of this is going to be required for you, Taurus. All right, so before we begin here, I just wanted to mention that we all live a different life experience. These cards are going to present themselves differently in each of our lives. This is also a general reading and may not resonate for everyone today. So those of you that are watching, if my reading isn't resonating for you, please leave it behind. So what is ruffling some of your feathers here? This is a ruffling energy. There's some sort of turbulence that has come in that might be kind of throwing you off balance here, Taurus. So this is again where you find a centered place, drop down that anchor, come to a place of inner peace. This is the Hermit card here that's being requested here in a big way here, that you really dive into this energy and really master how you're going to react to some of the energies that are coming into your life here. So I do feel there's some change coming in. The 5 in numerology represents change. And with change, sometimes things can feel chaotic. They can feel turbulent. There can be conflict with relationships with this energy. It's a very reactive energy as well. So how are you choosing to react to situations in your life, Taurus? How are you choosing to perceive them? How are you choosing to receive them? How are you choosing to process them and send them back out into the world? These are questions you have to ask yourself. You have to be aware of them, because through this, you're going to learn to master them, right? And I really feel that if you have some sort of set of beliefs, some sort of values, foundations that you can live by, this is where you're going to see the most positive growth in your life. And I feel that you're not going to be thrown off balance when these breezes of change come in, whether it's in your relationships, in your work, just energetically, right? You're not being thrown off here. You're going to be able to stand strong and brave that storm, no matter what it is, knowing that you're growing from the experience, but you're also evolving and coming to this higher frequency, higher vibration. There's like this leveling up happening for you, Taurus, with this energy as it's entering your life. So implementing some sort of practices, sacred practices around meditation, yoga, some sort of writing, really calming your energy and coming to a place where you are in stillness and you're able to think things through that quiet mind, right? And protecting your energy. This is going to be very important, especially from external influences or things that are distractions. So those of you especially that are watching a lot of social media or news online or just news in general, it's time to turn that off, because I feel that sometimes turbulent energy can come through the internet, right? The dark web. And I'm not saying that you're on the dark web. I just feel the internet sometimes can be a dark place, especially the amount of fear-monger is catered to us. So those of you that are living in a place where you are feeling challenged or you're overwhelmed with what's going on in the world, it's time to tune yourself out and create some sort of healthy boundaries around experience or living in that internet world, and actually get yourself outside in nature, in the reality that you're living in, and actually feel that rather than feeling what's happening on the internet. I don't know why that's coming up, but it's coming up strongly for some of you. Maybe there's some sort of comparison happening here that is, challenging you in some way here. Remember that you are uniquely you. No one can compare you to you, and you're not here to compete with anyone, Taurus. So own that power. I feel that you're meant to actually embrace your true essence, but also to shine it in the world. And I feel perhaps you're feeling challenged around that. Maybe you're afraid of judgments. Maybe you're afraid to really voice your opinion or to express yourself in the way that you want to. These are all the things that you have to address. And it's now time to walk the path of your true identity. Okay, this is coming up for some of you as well. So very powerful. And some of you might have to do a deep dive, really take some time out, be in a place of solitude, be okay to be alone, because this is giving you an opportunity to really learn more about yourself. And I feel the more that you do get in tune with yourself, the more you're going to understand yourself. You're going to know exactly what it is that you need in your life to live a more happy, more balanced, more a life where you're feeling satisfied, fulfilled, and whole, right? And I do feel for some of you out there that are watching, there's like this spiritual connection happening here, like a growth. There's almost like this new level that you are reaching through spirituality. And you know, spirituality, you can grow, and it can go to many, many different places here. So I feel that you are growing. Some of you are even getting in touch with yourselves, that really deep part of yourselves. There's almost like this unboxing of your shadows where you're kind of like, okay, you know what? I want to come to this place to really understand myself and understand why I am the way I am through my experiences. So there's almost like this explorative energy where you're really diving deep and building this relationship with your shadows, where you're kind of shifting through them, but you're also like molding them into your strengths. So it's a beautiful energy that's taking place for you, Taurus. And I really feel that you guys are going to come out of this in a completely new place here, where there's going to be this new understanding of yourself, but there are going to be some new healthy boundaries that you're going to stand by. And I'm feeling in this space here of the hermit mode, for some of you, it's where you are rebuilding this tower for yourself, this structure. You're laying some solid foundations in this place, through understanding yourself on a deeper level. Now, for others, I feel this is a slower energy where you need to slow things down, because our universe is picking up really quickly, and you're going to start seeing changes and things happening very quickly. So sometimes we have to slow our lives down by just taking things one at a time, rather than feeling overwhelmed by the energies of chaos really sinking in. And again, finding that inner sanctuary to come to this place. This is going to be very important that you develop this for yourself, Taurus, because it's going to be very powerful and profound for you, okay? And compassion is coming through with this, being compassionate with yourself, not being too hard on yourself as you are going through some of the changes that are coming into your life here, and aligning yourself with the right kind of people. Some people are meant to temporarily come into our life, and some people are just not meant for us, that are already in our lives. And I feel that you're going to start coming to this truth, or this awareness around some of the connections that you have made over time, over your life. You're going to start to understand there's almost like this inner knowing coming in. So I do feel some of you are going to tap into your higher self and really connect in a way where you're going to understand your purpose, your path in life. And I really feel that you're going to move in a new direction. So some of you are in a place of solitude. Some of you have kind of released yourself from energies, and you're going through this transformative energy, that where maybe you were a caterpillar and now you're going to go through that sticky, ooey gooey cocoon phase and break out. This is that cocoon phase, like with the Hermit card. It's where you slow things down and you go through that space, and then you break free as this beautiful butterfly. So I really feel for some of you, you're experiencing this in a big way here. And I feel some of you have recently come out of a relationship as well. This is what I'm getting here. And you're really protecting yourself, getting to know yourself on a much more deeper level to understand what it is that you want in your relationships going forward. There's like this healing period that is coming up. So some of you are flying solo. This is what the Hermit card is representing for some of you as well, where you have kind of started somewhere fresh by yourself. So perhaps you started a solopreneurship. Maybe you have broken free from something or someone, and you're now walking this journey of being alone for a little while. I'm also getting lone wolf energy here. So it's lots of ways that these cards can show up in our lives, Taurus. Now, look at this. This is someone that has experienced, they have used discipline, come to this place where they're really harnessing this power and utilizing it for their ultimate growth here. And this starts with your mindset. I really feel that some of you have shifted your mindset, have come to this place of balance, right? You have created the necessary balance that you need in your life, and you're really living life true to that, walking down that path and not allowing anyone to disturb this part of you. So there's this inner sanctuary where that balance resides. You are following your intuition here. You have a goal, you have a dream, you have a vision, you have a destination, and you're moving towards it. And I do feel for some of you, this is slow movement, but it's very steady. There's promise there. There is a lot of hope. Like you're seeing the signs, you're following those signs, there's synchronicities. Like I'm just seeing so many things, and you're just flowing with this energy, Taurus, in this really graceful way here. So there is this understanding, this knowledge. There is this almost feeling of experience where you have created these solid foundations for yourself within your life, with your belief systems, in your home, in your relationships, in your work, where nothing can throw you off balance because you understand yourself on a deeper level, where there is no secrets, there's nothing hidden there that you need to address. And yes, sometimes, you have, life throws us curveballs, but I feel you're somebody that is so stable that you're able to take those challenges on, knowing that there are opportunities for growth. And I'm seeing some major growth and success coming into your life. There's a lot of wisdom that you harness. You're tapping into this, Taurus. I also feel that there's some ancestral wisdom coming up. So perhaps some of you have been seeing an owl. Perhaps you've heard an owl. But I do feel there's this lineage of information, this knowledge that some of you are really tapping into, perhaps you didn't have. And I feel that some of you are looking through some sort of albums or books or letters that maybe belong to your parents, your grandparents, like there's this research happening, or you're diving deep spiritually into information and really expanding on your knowledge to understand how things work on a deeper level, how you can rise up through really understanding language. This is the other thing that is coming up for some of you is I feel that some of you are studying language or psychology just to understand people and words a little bit better. I feel sometimes the world, especially governments, use sophisticated language so we don't understand it. They use a lot of boring things, a lot of lengthy things, so we're not looking into information to understand things better for ourselves, to really take responsibility for things. So we lean on the government or on people that are in a higher position than us. So again, learning things, learning about how things work, and mastering that, and not needing to have to rely or be codependent on external things or people. So I feel you're taking charge of your life here, Taurus. And this is very, very powerful energy. This is where you are unbeatable and you are unstoppable. Nothing can get in your way, because if something does, you're going to learn about it. You're like, you know what, bring it, because I will learn about it, I will master it, and I will get through it. There's this like really confident energy within you. So keep embracing that. There's so much power coming to your life right now, Taurus. Know that this is a new chapter for you. This definitely is a new chapter. And I feel you're holding true to everything that you believe in, really walking down that path and not letting anyone throw you off balance here. So and using these energies through the portal, lighting candles, setting intentions. Oh my gosh. So I'm going to go ahead and pull another one of these oracle cards for you, because why not pull two? We've got two portals coming up. So we've got Behold Beauty, Taurus. We got a frog. Have any of you seen a frog or a toad in your life? This is your confirmation today. Maybe you've seen one dressed like this. You never know, right? Anything can happen in this world. This is your confirmation today. I feel that some of you are going to see one. I'm going to read you the message on this card. When you insist that the world is hostile and others are your enemies, don't be surprised that it is so. Self-fulfilling prophecies fortunately work both ways. So that law of attraction is at play here. It works both ways. If you're focusing your energy on bad things or negative things, you're going to experience those. So it's about shifting your perception, looking through a positive lens, and growing with that space, with that energy. Okay, so look at that. Behold beauty here, Taurus. So I'm going to go ahead and pull a bonus card for you. This is the Alki Oracle deck. This is all about brave warrior women, very bold and feminine energy that's coming in. And what these portals that are opening up in February are asking us to do is really balance out the masculine and feminine energies that we have within ourselves by focusing our energy, working hard towards our goals, but also being open and receptive to everything that the universe is sending your way, and being compassionate towards yourselves through the process. So we are getting Maputla, she who guides, coming through here. New path, guide, and renewal. Look at that, Taurus. So do any of you know a Maputla in your life? I'm going to read you the interpretation here from the guidebook. So Maputla, here she is. She who guides adorns herself in the palest of colors. Her name means pale in Tagalog. Even her hair shimmers in shades of silver, white, and gray. Blue ribbons match her eyes, which gaze back at you. On her shoulder perches a small bird, perhaps a long-tailed cousin of the effervescent nuthatch, who is known for leading the way headfirst down a tree. Bells dangle from Maputla's shoulders. Bells call us to so many things. She wears them as reminders of the beginning notes of the day. She brings renewal as her gift as well. If you watch and listen, she may show you a new path to take, Taurus. Maputla is your guide who leads the way. The message of this card is to look for a new path, Taurus. Stop for a moment to consider a course correction. Listen for the sound of the bell in the song of a bird, the laugh of a child, or even in the call to worship. Promise yourself you will make time for renewal by honoring yourself with space and quiet. You will be able to more easily recognize the guideposts you need to follow. This moment is not for action. Even the nuthatch must pause for a moment to locate the next tree. So perhaps this Hermit card for you is a pause for a moment to course correct, Taurus. Now this guidebook comes with 3 journaling prompts. I'm going to read them to you, so feel free to write them down, Taurus. In what ways am I open to guidance? Where am I heading and how do I change that? What can I do today to give myself space and quiet? All right, so those are your journaling prompts. Spirit guides are really wanting you to embrace the energy of a Maputla, Taurus. All right, I'm going to pull an angel number for you as well. So those of you that have been seeing repeating numbers or angel numbers in your life, this is going to give you your confirmation and guidance today. So we are getting here, free your spirit, Taurus, free your spirit here, my friends. We've got the number 1616. Perhaps you're seeing the number 16 somewhere in your life, Taurus, 1s and 6s. This is your confirmation. I am getting 16 days here, 16 weeks. Also, what am I getting here with this? June is coming up. June could be a significant month for you. 16 months is also coming up here. So overflowing with promise. Your life is overflowing with promise. And open your eyes here, Taurus. This is what spirit guides are saying, to all the beautiful blessings that you already have in your life. So practicing gratitude. You're going to experience a lot of personal growth here. You are taking flight, Taurus. All right, so believe in yourself. You have ambition. And it's now time to become ambitious. Tap into that energy here. So believe in yourself and know that anything is possible. You are now taking flight. You're going to see a lot of things happening. This is that ascension. This is that higher frequency, higher vibration that's coming in for you. So this is your message. This is your reading. I hope it resonates for you. If it does, please comment below. Hit that like button. All right, Gemini, let's open up your reading here, my friends. So what is it that this 222 portal, these 2 days are bringing in for you? So we are getting participate. Look at this. Participation is going to be very important for some of you. I would like you to carry this message around, Gemini, so feel free to write this down. So the message on this card is, do not confuse intention with entitlement. The entitlement to demand from the world leaves you with nothing. The world is rich and so are you. So look at that. There has to be some participation here on your part, Gemini. So that's your opening card. Lots of sparkles here. I don't know if any of you work with kids. I'm picking that up right now just through that image. So let's open up your reading and see what Spirit Guides would like you to know today. So we are getting the Seven of Cups. You're going to be blessed with a lot of options, a lot of choices here, Gemini. And it's time for you to choose the things that you want to choose that resonate with your heart. This is going to be very important for you as things begin to unfold in your life. So Seven of Cups to start here. Next, we are getting the 10 of Cups. Look at this. This path that is available to you where you're making your own choices, your own decisions, is leading you towards emotional fulfillment and satisfaction in your life, Gemini. This is your happy place. What does this look like? Do any of you know what your happy place looks like? What's your destination point? Where is it that you're going with your life, Gemini? It's very important that you understand what this place is, what it looks like, even visualizing it in your mind, creating some sort of a landscape around it, putting yourself in that place, walking around, smelling it, feeling it, touching it, right? So 10 of Cups here. Now, what I also want you to do, Gemini, is to use your own intuition with my readings. So whenever you see my cards popping up on screen, I want you to try and interpret them using your own intuition. Not only will this strengthen your intuition, but you will also receive your own messages. So 10 of Cups. We also have the 8 of Cups. So I feel there's a release happening here with this card. You are meant to actually let go of things that no longer serve your higher purpose. And I feel some of you are being asked to cut the cord on your past here, whatever baggage that you're carrying around. It's now time for you to release it, chuck it, get rid of it. It doesn't need to be in your life right now, okay? So 8 of Cups here. Now, before I begin, I just wanted to mention that we all live a different life experience. These cards are going to present themselves differently in each of our lives. This is also a general reading and may not resonate for everyone today. So those of you that are watching, if my reading isn't resonating for you, please leave it behind. So Gemini, look at this. I feel the month of February for you is going to be packed with a lot of different things incoming, and I feel there's a lot of opportunities, there's blessings, offerings, lots of different things happening, and you're going to feel the fast pace of this energy coming at you. And you know, it might feel like you're going through some sort of chaos, turbulent energy here. So this is where you need to find your center. You need to breathe through it and to develop this inner sanctuary where you're able to go to a place of quiet and peace to think things through as you are making choices and decisions in your life. The number 7 in numerology talks about introspection, diving deep, tuning into our inner wisdom. You know, your higher self, Gemini, your spirit guides, the universe are all trying to communicate with you at this time. I feel that you're being led towards something much bigger than you're even expecting here. And everything is unfolding as it should. And what spirit guides are saying here to some of you is you are on the right path. No matter where you are in life right now, Gemini, you are in the right place. Things are going to start unfolding for you. So those of you that have been going through struggles or challenges in your life, know that these are opportunities for growth. And through you braving the storm and getting through this by problem solving, really seeing how you can maybe look through a different lens at a situation, right? Thinking outside of the box, being a little bit more curious, maybe learning something. You're going to navigate through this. And there's so much that is being offered to you, available to you, opportunities that are rightfully yours that you deserve. And you are evolving through this process as well, Gemini. And I do feel that there's this ascension happening, this spiritual growth here. Some of you are also going through the experience of waking up and understanding things on a more deeper level here. There's almost like this understanding of how things are connected, how there's this oneness in the world, this interconnectedness, and also moving and flowing through life with this energy of change, being the best version of yourself, that authentic version of yourself, Gemini. I feel this is going to be very important for you to lay those solid foundations as you're moving through some of these really quick-paced, busy energy. Okay, and again, breathe through everything, especially if you're feeling like you're a chicken with your head cut off, because I'm getting this energy coming in of you being thrown off balance because there's so much going on at once. And I feel this is meant to happen for you because you are shifting. There's a transformation happening, not only in your personal life, like individually to you, but also externally in your world and in your environment. This includes relationships here as well. So as things are incoming, you're also meant to release with this energy. So there is like this feeling like you've been hit by this like tsunami of energy that is just coming in and pushing all the things that you no longer need in your life out of your life and replacing it with things where they uplift you, they move you forward, they help you progress and experience that success and prosperity that this year is bringing in for all of us, right? So this is leading you towards your happy place here. The number 10 is a completion number. It's also a beginning because 1 + 0 = 1 in numerology. So this is bringing in a brand new chapter, new beginnings to your life, a lot of new connections. So I do feel some of you really connecting with people on a completely different level and understanding. It's because your beliefs and your values are shifting here, Gemini, and I feel this is going to be a process in itself. Some of you are going to go through this shift of, changing your beliefs, your values, what is more important to you now this year and moving forward. All of this is going into play here because of that introspection, right? So there's a lot of, it's almost like your life is shape-shifting. You are shape-shifting as well, but there's almost like what once was is no longer meant to be. So everything in your life is shifting here. So some of you are experiencing this slowly, others you are feeling this really quickly, right? And it's so interesting because I feel that some of you are having conversations with friends right now or someone in your life and you're talking about this change and how it's almost like this overview of your life, Gemini, where you're kind of discussing all the changes that have happened in your life. You are kind of going over where you once were and now where you're at, and just being grateful for that experience as well, and recognizing that not everyone is at the same pace as you. I feel some of you are recognizing that some people are moving a little bit slower. Some people are still in stagnation, they're stuck. Other people have gone way ahead. So there's different energies around you. And I feel for you, you're on this soul journey here, Gemini, that some of you are meant to actually really do a 180 turnaround in your life. Not everyone, some of you are. And this 180-degree turn can take a year, maybe 2 years, maybe it's only a few months. But this is leading you towards this place of a better environment, a better energy, like you're surrounded with much more like-minded people that uplift you. And I feel that you are doing the work behind this. It's kind of like you are the one that is sifting through your life, kind of checking in with people, just really doing a deep dive of everything, all of the foundations that you have built over time, and making the necessary adjustments and edits in order to create this place of full-on happiness. This is where you are aligned to that higher path, that higher purpose. I also feel some of you are going to become aware of your life's purpose here. Like you're going to wake up to the reality and the truth of that. And you're going to have this calling or this pull, this energetic pull towards actually following that path. So you're going to see changes in your work environment here, Gemini, and also in your relationships. That's going to be the biggest part of this, is your relationships. And there's this full circle energy here that is happening, where whatever it is that whatever kind of energy you're putting out there is coming back towards you. So there's been a mindset shift for some of you through this. You're living in this abundant growth mindset here. I feel that some of you are really learning, gaining information or knowledge around perhaps something that you have been wanting to do for a long time around your passions here, and actually turning it into some sort of business. I feel some of you are taking that lead role in creating that business for yourself. So again, the pace is going to be your own here, Gemini, but I do feel that you're making some major tidal waves in your life right now. And along with this, as you're pushing forward here, I'm seeing a lot of releasing and letting go. Some of you are coming to terms with your past, some of the things that you have gone through in your life with people, situations, things that were once said to you, the things that you experienced as you were growing up in your childhood with your parents, with your siblings, with some of the relationships, some friendships there, right? Like there's a lot of releasing, letting go, and forgiveness I'm experiencing here for you through this card. And some of you are walking away from things that no longer serve your higher purpose. So that waking up and becoming aware of where you're currently at in your life. I feel some of you are really going to do this complete overhaul of your life, especially with your relationships. I feel some of you are kind of fed up doing the same thing over and over and not moving forward. And I feel maybe you have a relationship or some sort of like a vampire energy that's been holding you back, and you kind of been letting it. And maybe there was some hope around this where you were hoping that things might change, but they're not. And remember, everyone is on their own journey. So rather than trying to control or fix someone, sometimes we have to allow them to just go through that journey on their own. And if they're not in alignment with us, well, then we have that choice to walk away from that. So I feel some of you are really taking some time to reevaluate your relationships, some of the things in your life. I'm also getting that some of you are selling some things that kind of have been collecting dust in your life, habits, patterns, like you're just implementing a lot of really good things. Like you're cleaning house here. You're creating a clean slate for yourself so you can start over, some of you. So it's a beautiful energy that has come into your life here, Gemini. And I really feel you're going to see a lot of higher frequency, higher vibration energies in your life through many different ways here, through connections, through just experiences, opportunities. Seeing some of the signs, being aware that inspiration is coming through for you intuitively for you to act on this. So those of you that have been feeling this need to actually clean out your life, maybe you've been thinking about releasing a relationship, or you've been thinking about just getting over your past. Healing is also a part of this. So I'm seeing you really kind of going through this, doing that work. It's a lot of heavy weight, right? And cutting the cord on the past. I really feel those of you that haven't done that yet, it's very important that you do, because this is going to release you and allow you to move forward, where you're able to enter that new chapter and create whatever it is that you want with your life, right? So it's now time. Spirit guides are letting you know. Some of you have already received signs that you're now ready to move on with the next phase of your life and really live in that version of yourself as well, where you've been wanting to express yourself in a certain way here. And perhaps you've been kind of hiding behind closed doors around something, but it's now time for you to open those doors and walk out and release any of those energies you might be feeling that are usually in our thoughts, in our mind, right? Of what are people going to think of me? I heard somebody say something bad about me, or someone did treat me badly because I was trying to be myself. I feel all of these things that were kind of sitting in your mind and weighing you down, you're finally coming to a point in your life where you're releasing them and you're feeling really good about yourself. You're feeling confident. I'm seeing some of you diving in and really learning more about something specific in your life. Perhaps it has to do with you, your beliefs, your values, right? You're really doing some research here and gaining some confidence and strength through the knowledge you are acquiring, which is making you feel really secure in yourself. So I feel that there's a lot of energy coming towards you that is going to lift you up. And it's now time for you to release all the things in your life that no longer serve you in any way here, Gemini. And I feel this has been a long time coming for some of you. So it's now time for you to embrace this energy. All right, so what I'm going to do here is pull a second oracle card from the Enchanted Forest Oracle deck, only because we are in this energy of twos right now. So I'm excited because I feel you're going to receive a really beautiful message here. The key. Look at that, Gemini, the key. I don't know if any of you have seen these hobgoblins in your life here, some elderly people. Maybe you are surrounded by elderly people or live with somebody that's elderly. The message on this card for you is all you do with ease and enthusiasm is the path to your goal, Gemini. Actions are secondary. Make the energy within your primary focus. Do not underestimate the little joys. I'm going to read this to you again. It didn't make sense to me, so I'm going to do it again. All you do with ease and enthusiasm is the path to your goal, Gemini. Actions are secondary. Make the energy within you primary focus. Do not underestimate the little joys. So awareness, just being able to see some of the blessings and the little joys that are currently in your life, because this ignites more energy to come towards you that has the same vibration as these little joys. So I'm going to go ahead and pull a bonus card for you from the L-Key Oracle deck. Now, this is a Brave Warrior Women deck, so I'm super excited to pull one card here for you. I'm going to read you the interpretation from the guidebook as well, Gemini. All right, see, what is it that we're going to get here for you? So Eterna is coming up. She who becomes. Metamorphosis, transcend, and journey. Everything that we discussed, I feel, is going to be summarized with this card today for you. So Eterna here. I don't know if any of you have or know somebody that has the name Eterna. This is definitely coming up here. So let's pull up the interpretation. Eterna, where are you? There she is. All right. She who becomes, Gemini, rises light like a feather, no longer anchored to the ground. Her lightness of being creates a total metamorphosis of self. Even her hair is changing colors from fiery red to intensity of light blue and white, like the hottest part of the flame. Her passion to transcend to her next highest self is taking place. Her right hand is held in the Prithvi Mudra to offset the fire element and increase the earth element. She knows she must maintain this balance if she is to continue evolving. This powerful mudra increases her sense of stability, which she needs as she floats off the earth. Her antenna-like stamen gathers information on deep sensory levels. Eterna may seem to be asleep, but she is focused on her journey at hand. This card indicates that you are at a moment of becoming the being you have been working on, Gemini. All the effort is coming together to send you soaring up to the next plane. The good news and the bad news is there and is always another level to achieve. Each subtle state of existence creates new challenges. Know that you have safely lived on your current plane, and all that you have learned by and failed in and powered through will be brought with you on your journey. The crane shows rise from the mist. Rise from the mist show you the past is a source of strength for the future. Like the caterpillar who metamorphosizes into a butterfly, it is time to try your new wings, Gemini. What a powerful message here for you. Now, these come with journaling prompts. Those of you that are interested, you feel free to write these down. There's 3 of them. So the first one is, what is the next level for me? How can I benefit the most from this transcending? And last, what challenges me the most in my current spiritual journey? So again, feel free to write these journaling prompts down, Gemini. All right, so embrace Eterna spirit here, my friends. I'm going to go ahead and pull you an angel number as well. So those of you that have been seeing repeating numbers or angel numbers in your life, this is going to give you your confirmation and guidance today. So let's see what it is that we get here for you today, Gemini. We are getting heed the signs, Gemini. Heed the signs. We've got the number 30 on the card. So perhaps some of you are seeing 30, 3s or 0s as numbers, signs around you right now. You are being communicated with, Gemini. So this is why you're receiving heed the signs. Those of you looking for timing, I'm getting 30 days. Also March being a significant month for you. Don't ignore divine guidance, Gemini. It's there. You can see it. If you're someone who feels you're not seeing the signs, this means there's too much noise. So you have to ground your energy, find your center, find that inner sanctuary, develop it. So when you are overwhelmed and you're trying to make a decision or wanting some sort of guidance, you're able to go to this quiet place and receive inspiration, ideas that are going to help you move forward, Gemini. So premonitions are also coming in. So perhaps you're dreaming or you're receiving intuitive premonitions, taking steps. You need to get into motion and you need to start taking some steps now. Move with grace. Again, that's where you find that center. That way you're not feeling off balance here and you're kind of flowing with the energy that is coming in, moving with grace. And there's some foresight there as well for you. So know these are all superpowers that you harness, Gemini. Okay, so heed the signs, everyone. This is your reading today. I hope it resonates for you. If it does, please comment below, hit that like button. All right, Cancer. Let's open up your reading with this oracle card and see what Spirit would like you to know today. So we are getting shine bright. Cancer, it's time for you to shine bright here, my friends. Let me read you the message on this card. Feel free to carry this message around with you, Cancer. It's never a mistake to give of yourself. Some will take it for granted, others may take advantage of it. Do not allow bad energies to overpower your light. So shine bright here, everyone. Again, feel free to carry this message around with you, Cancer. So let's pull some tarot cards and see what message is coming through here. So yeah, whenever you shine bright, those of us that are very giving, sometimes, yes, we can be taken advantage of. And it's all about not bringing yourself to that lower vibrational energy and just keep doing you. The energy is going to come back to you, Gemini, or sorry, Cancer. Oh my gosh, Gemini is coming through here. So perhaps some of you have a strong Gemini energy around you. Maybe you have Gemini somewhere in your birth chart, but I feel like I want to call you Gemini here, Cancer. So I apologize for that, but I am feeling an energetic pull from Gemini here. So 5 of Wands is coming through for you, Cancer. So this is an energy of chaos. It's a very reactive energy. This is letting me know that some of you are facing some sort of a change or a challenge in your life. What you want to do is find your center and breathe through this. You also want to try and not react to situations in your life right now. Instead, think things through before giving a reaction. Very important that you practice this, Cancer. So 5 of Wands to start. We also have the Ace of Swords. So some inspiration, idea, something that is opening up for you, that is leading you towards a new beginning, a new life experience. This is going to be very powerful because I feel that you're going to receive some new insight, but I also feel that you are ascending through this process. You are evolving. You are waking up to a new truth or a new way of looking at things in your life, Cancer. So Ace of Swords here, my friends. Next, we have the Knight of Pentacles. So through this energy, you're going to pick up on an opportunity. Perhaps you're going to be given an opportunity or an offering, perhaps some sort of financial support. Whatever this is going to help you move forward. And I'm seeing you moving very quickly and moving ahead very quickly with this energy. So Knight of Pentacles here, Cancer. So before I begin here, I just wanted to mention that we all live a different life experience. These cards are going to present themselves differently in each of our lives. This is also a general reading and may not resonate for everyone today. So those of you that are watching, if my reading isn't resonating for you, please leave it behind. So Cancer, what is going on here, my friends? What is this turbulent energy in your life right now? Please feel free to share with me in the comment section below. The Wands can come in any which way from whatever angle it feels like it, right? So whatever it feels like doing is what it's going to do. And it's an energy that is almost like head-butting, right? And it's a feather ruffling. It is ground shaking. It's turbulent. It's kind of like when you're going up in a plane and that turbulent energy comes in. It can be a little bit scary, but it goes away. So this is a temporary energy. I want you to know that, Cancer. So you're just treading through it and just being aware that it's around you. Being aware that perhaps you're going to give a reaction because of pent-up emotions, or this is a time for you to check in. Cancer, I really feel for some of you, this is a time to check in on your emotions, on your thoughts, because this reactive energy is there and is wanting a reaction from you at this time, Cancer. Or perhaps you are dealing with somebody around you that is reactive. So if that's the case, you want to kind of keep your bubble, keep your healthy boundaries up, and remain in that centered place, not engaging with this energy. This could be like gossip at work. This could be someone saying something and the whole thing blowing up. This could be like staff turnaround at work. Energies of change, of being thrown out of your comfort zone. This is what this feels like. So anytime you're experiencing this, it's very important to breathe through it and make sure that you have found your center, developed it, have that anchor. So when these breezes of change do come in, you're not feeling like you're all over the place, Cancer. I feel this could do with something with your health. That's what's also coming up, something to do with a physical ailment around stress or anxiety. Perhaps some of you have been living in a situation where things haven't been stable in your life and you're constantly having to deal with different things, different kinds of people that aren't in alignment with you. This, especially if you're feeling the energy of, I need this to change, like I can't keep doing this anymore. This is your signal, this is your sign. And spirit guides are saying, heed the sign. So that's an angel card that Gemini got. And perhaps this is why Gemini is coming into your reading here, is maybe you're dealing with a Gemini right now, or spirit guides are wanting you to embrace the energy of a Gemini, the air sign, right? The flexibility, the adaptability, molding and kind of moving with the change that is coming in. Rather than resisting it, you face it head on, problem solve your way through it using open communication, right? Right now we have these two portals in the month of February, bringing in balance. That also comes in with communication. So I feel speaking up, speaking your truth, how you're feeling, your needs, your wants. You need to do this, Cancer. So you need to speak up in situations where you feel like you are being taken for granted, or if people are stepping on your boundaries. Okay, so that speaking up, voicing yourself is going to be very important. It's also going to be very empowering for you. It might not feel good in the moment and you might not get the reaction that you want, but I feel for you to speak up is going to be very powerful for you. So I feel for some of you, this is going to be that beginning of this new chapter, is you speaking up more, you authentically flowing through life with that part of you in the forefront where people can clearly see it. It's kind of like you're done being walked all over, Cancer. So this is kind of what I'm feeling here. It's interesting how when I'm reading, I'm getting this like flow of channeled energy that kind of takes you on this interesting journey. And because there's so many of us watching each reading, this is a general reading, I can't really tap into one singular person, but hey, you know what? Some of us are going through the same journey, just in a different experience, right? So I feel energetically, you're feeling the busyness of this Five of Wands, because it does feel busy. It does feel chaotic. So centering yourself, right? Again, I've been mentioning this quite a bit on my channel, and it's because it's very important that you actually develop that inner sanctuary, learn how to center yourself, because when change comes in, remember that change is the only constant. So building a healthy relationship with change is actually going to have a positive effect on your life. So a healthy, good way of looking at change. Change is opportunity for us to grow and evolve. And if we're able to look at it like that, it won't be so hard for us, right? So Ace of Swords here, this is opening up a new path here, a new beginning for some of you, where yes, you're walking in your truth, you're confident and you are strong. It's not easy sometimes standing in that truth, but I feel that you have built up this strength, this resilience to actually do this going forward through an experience that you have gone through that has kind of been the last straw for you. Manipulators, I don't know why I'm getting here. Manipulators, energy vampires, narcissists. If you're dealing with these, it's time for you to cut the cord on that, Cancer. Very important that you release that energy that's been kind of weighing you down at this time. I also feel some of you, because you're entering this new chapter, you're going through some busy energy where you're finalizing things and you've got a lot on your plate. I feel you are juggling a lot, some of you. And this is why you have to find your center. You know, if you can come to a quiet place and tune out that noise, any distractions, you're going to receive inspiration. You're going to receive intuition, like ideas, thoughts, things that are going to give you clarity on how you need to move forward through any situation. So if you are going through something turbulent, if there's something that's happening, you're not able to figure out how you should go about it, or if you have a decision and you're having trouble making it, figuring out what it is that you need to do, or you're kind of this way and that way, quieting that mind, allowing that intuition to come in is going to bring that guidance, and you're going to know what it is that you need to do in order to navigate through this, because you're going to receive information in your thoughts as inspiration, as an idea. You're going to feel it emotionally and you're going to act on it. It's coming through you. You are the driving force of this Cancer, and you connecting to either source, your higher self, to spirit guides, whatever the energy is, there's guidance there helping guide you through everything that you're going through in your life. And I feel it's also encouraging you, or kind of calling you to speak up. I feel some of you need to speak up. I don't know why this keeps coming up for some of you. And I feel those of you that are watching today know that you need to speak up, because there's something that's been in your heart. Maybe someone has been treating you not so great, and it's now time to speak up, to build that confidence, that strength to actually stand up for yourself. So this is coming in very strongly. This could be at work. This could be with a spouse. This could be with family. Whatever this is, it's time for you to stand up. Dreams. Have any of you been dreaming? I feel that you're receiving premonitions or dreams where you're getting foresight, or you're seeing things ahead of time before they happen. So sometimes I will get dreams of people having a child or other things that are going to happen, and I'll share it with some of the people that are in the dream, and these are premonitions that actually come true later on. And it's so powerful because you don't recognize that in the moment, but I feel that some of you are receiving these, but you have this inner knowing, this understanding that this is actually a premonition because you can feel it, or you're receiving some sort of information around something creative here. Perhaps you've had a creative block, or you're wanting to figure out how you can make money by yourself without having to work the 9 to 5. Again, this inspiration is coming up. Now, lighting a candle, everyone. If you're able to set an intention, light a candle, let it burn with a visualization of what it is that you're wanting in your life, that inspiration is going to come through to you as this candle burns. So you can either purchase one from my sister-in-law Katomi, link is in the description box, or you can buy any kind of candle, light it, set an intention, and allow that inspiration to come in. But you also have to tune out the noise, right? You got to tune out the noise. So if you're worried or stressed about something, you have to release this energy. Remember, your mind, we need clear mind for clear thinking, right? This is all about your intellect, the way that you speak, the information that you take in. So it's very important that you protect your mind from any kind of external influences, things that are creating any kind of fear within you. So if you're on social media, on YouTube, you're watching things that create anxiety, worry, or stress, you want to start turning that stuff off or unsubscribing to it, okay? Because I feel these are powerful. Those of you that are on the internet quite a bit and might feel like you are living the world of the internet, it's time for you to disconnect and actually experience the real world by spending some time in nature. And through this, your awareness becomes heightened because you're in that present moment looking around. This is when all the signs come in and the synchronicities come in, okay? So powerful energy. Doing your own research. This is also coming up for some of you. Making sure that you are researching things and finding your own truths and not taking things that people say for face value, or the information you're getting off the internet as face value, because I always find there's not only just one truth, there's many truths to everything in this world. So make sure you're doing your own research and coming to your own conclusions based on your own beliefs, and also to look through different lenses, look at every angle, right? Put yourself in someone else's shoes as well. So it's all about just expanding your knowledge. Now, there's something coming in here with this as well that is going to be very busy and really quick moving here, fast-paced movement here. So an opportunity that arises, perhaps you're going to create an opportunity for yourself, Cancer, where you're moving forward. There's almost like this feeling of being free from something, like being released and being able to move now. And there's a sense of happiness and joy. There's some excitement here. Liberation is coming up as well for some of you, where you're feeling good with this movement. Like you're starting to see that progress, and you're going to see it in a big way, and you're going to see it really quickly. And I feel some of you are planning, you are contemplating, you are strategizing, like you're really organizing and making room in your life for this new beginning. And you're excited about this. So I feel you are taking the necessary action steps. You're learning as you're going, but you're also diving deep into information to understand things better. So that way you can actually see success in your life with this. So some of you are going to master your gifts. Some of you are naturally gifted. You have some talents here. And I feel some of you are going to develop some. So there's something that you're passionate about here, Cancer. Spirit guides are nudging you and pushing you a little bit here. There's this pull coming towards you doing something that has to do with your passions or that brings you a lot of happiness. And I feel your heart is leading the way here. So listen to your heart here. I feel it's pulling you towards something that is meant for you. And some of you are really lining up to your higher path, to your higher purpose. Some of you have gone through a lot in your life experience, so you are equipped with knowledge and wisdom. And I feel you're being given an opportunity right now either to teach, share your story through creativity, through your self-expression here. So I'm just seeing so many different things. I'm also seeing some of you actually putting things together, like starting on a new project. Maybe you receive some sort of financial assistance or support because of a project. I'm seeing this being very successful through your discipline, through your consistency, through your research, your planning, and your organization. So this is a very solid, very structured, very disciplined energy that is coming in. One that is going to win because all the legwork has gone into understanding and coming up with a game plan for that ultimate success. So I really feel for some of you, you're going to see some major success in your personal lives, in your work, in your career, but also physically. I feel this is an opportunity for some of you that's come in recently that has to do with your health and actually feeling better. Maybe this is some sort of a treatment. Maybe this has to do with some sort of therapy, whatever this is. I feel there's something coming in that is leading you towards this feeling of freedom, whatever freedom means to you, Cancer. So look at that. I love this for you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull another oracle card from the Enchanted Forest Oracle deck because we are in the month of February, the twos, right? So why not pull a second one for you? So we are getting no problem. I had a second one. I'm going to use the one on the top here. So no problem. Cancer, look at that. We've got a beautiful woman here who's wearing a crown. There's some light coming on her mind. So inspiration, intuition, guidance, communication for you, Cancer. The message on this card is you're not meant to struggle and fight your way through. Drop the concerns of your ego and watch imaginary walls crumble away. You've already won. So own that power, Cancer. So I'm going to go ahead and pull a bonus card for you from the L-Key Oracle deck. This is a Brave Warrior Woman deck, and I'm super excited to use it for you today. I'm going to read you the interpretation from the guidebook as well. So let's split this deck in half and pull a card from the top. We are getting a Zenith. She who prepares, formulate, strategize, and devise. Look at that. I feel this card is going to summarize your reading really well. There's this beautiful energy, this warrior spirit within you here, Cancer, and this is what spirit guides are wanting you to tap into. So Zenith, let's get this card's interpretation. She who prepares, Cancer, has donned her armor, but she still wears her cloak. She is not ready to launch into battle. For now, her goal is to seek the best path possible for her. Preparation must take precedence at this time. War seems to be inevitable to her as she gazes out. Marked as a leader by her headdress, she must also prove her qualities as a strategist and planner. Some may think she is made of stone, implaceable, immovable, but they make a grave mistake. Zenith simply waits for the best time to make her move. Her headdress crowns her with the ability to see things clearly in black and white, while her heart is wrapped in passion and fire. The message of this card for you today, Cancer, is to lay plans for what you want. Getting your projects, schemes, and dreams down on paper will serve you well. With proper preparation, decisions will emerge from the black and white areas, revealing themselves as a clear yes or no. Do not let anyone rush you into anything right now, particularly yourself. Devote some time to formulating a framework for what you want to accomplish. Fill in the blanks with steps and to-do lists, Cancer. Do them. So then do them, okay? You have to do them. It is never a bad idea to include others in your strategizing sessions. Execution of your plans will be enriched by more than one input. Now, this comes with some journaling prompts. I'm going to read them to you, so feel free here, Cancer, to write them down. It comes with 3. So the first one is, what strategies have worked for me in the past? Have I made all necessary preparations for my endeavor? How can I lay plans now for my future self? All right, so again, feel free to write these down. Embrace the energy of Zenith here, everyone. So I'm going to go ahead and pull an angel number for you as well. So those of you that are watching, if you've been seeing repeating numbers, angel numbers in your life, this is going to give you your confirmation and guidance today. So let's see what it is that we get here for you. Trust and release. Cancer, we have the number 3939. Perhaps some of you have been seeing the number 39, 3s or 9s. This is your confirmation here, my friends. Trust and release. Those of you looking for timing, I am getting 39 days. Also, March and September being significant months for you. Letting go of baggage. So cut that cord on that baggage. It's now time for you to trust and release this energy. And let go of what no longer serves your higher purpose here. So release what no longer serves you, Cancer, and embrace the new. There's so much beautiful stuff happening for you here. So many things that are about to come in that you're going to enjoy and be excited about, okay? So release and let go and trust that beautiful things are unfolding for you. This is your reading today, Cancer. I hope it resonates for you. If it does, please comment below. Hit that like button. All right. Leo, let's open up your reading here with an oracle card. See what it is that Spirit would like you to know today. So shine bright. We have a forest elf queen here on this card. It's time for you to shine bright, Leo. I'm going to read you the message on this card. Feel free to carry this message around with you, Leo. It's never a mistake to give of yourself. Some will take it for granted. Others may take advantage of it. Do not allow bad energies to overpower your light. So keep shining here. Don't ever bring yourself to a lower vibrational energy that other people are at. Keep doing your thing here, Leo. You're going to experience a lot of blessings through this. All right, so shine bright here, my friends. All right, let's pull some tarot cards and see what Spirit would like you to know today, Leo. All right, we are getting here the 7 of Wands. So turbulent energy, ruffling of the feathers. This is an energy where spirit guides are wanting you to stand strong. Stand strong in your truth here. This is where you don't let people take advantage of you. It's just like this card. This is where you're meant to shine bright. Putting up some healthy boundaries here as well. So we're going to take a look at this card, 7 of Wands to start here. This is also asking you to look within yourself, okay? Because some of you are looking for answers, or you're maybe trying to make a decision around something. We're getting the 10 of Pentacles coming through as well. So this is abundance and prosperity which you're creating for yourself. I feel some of you have a vision around this. You know what this destination point for you is. So those of you that don't know what this is, it's now time to create a visual around this in your mind. What is your goal? What's your big dream? What is it that you're trying to create? Because spirit guides are bringing it to you, but they need to have a clear idea from you what this looks like. So 10 of Pentacles, what I also want you to do here, Leo, is to use your own intuition with my readings. So whenever you see my cards popping up on screen, I want you to try and interpret them using your own intuition. Not only will this strengthen your intuition, but you will also receive your own messages. All right, so 10 of Pentacles and the 9 of Swords. So there's some worry here. You have to do some releasing and letting go of this. It's almost like a blockage in your life. Those of you that are trying to move forward, maybe it feels like something's working against you, but it's actually not. It's the thoughts that you have, the energy, the way, wherever you're focusing your energy, the more of that energy you're creating in your reality. So 9 of Swords here for you. We're going to take a look at all of this. So before I begin here, I just wanted to mention that we all live a different life experience. These cards are going to present themselves differently in each of our lives. This is also a general reading and may not resonate for everyone today. So those of you that are watching, if my reading isn't resonating for you, please leave it behind. So 7 of Wands energy is very interesting because you have guidance and communication coming in for you right now, Leo. Spirit guide, your higher self, the universe, is really trying hard to communicate with you, to give you guidance on how to deal or navigate through something that you're going through at this time as you are watching this reading. This is your sign today, by the way, Leo. So they're saying this is your sign. You're going to receive the answers that you are seeking here. They want you to put up some healthy boundaries, especially around your energy. Some of you are exhausted, so they're wanting you to recharge your energy and only allot it towards the things that are working for you, that bring you happiness and joy in your life. All right, I feel you're kind of being pulled in a lot of different directions here, Leo. This is why for you, balance is going to be important. Utilizing these portal energies right now because they are bringing in balance. And through you centering yourself, developing that inner sanctuary, clearing your mind, and allowing this energy to tap in, you're going to receive inspiration, right? This is what's coming through here, that inspiration, that insight, those ideas that are going to help you navigate through whatever it is that you're going through. You're going to receive information that you're going to be able to take action on. And I feel for some of you, it's now time to stand up for yourself. Leo, those of you that have been walked all over by people, those of you that have been living life according to others, these are all the things that you have to release, and you have to put up some boundaries that are more in tune and in line with your beliefs and your values. Okay, and with your true essence here, I feel some of you are living a life that's not aligned to your true essence. And it's now time for you to stand up for yourself here, Leo, and walk the path that you want to walk down without worrying or feeling this certain way regarding people's judgments and what they're going to think of you. Because you know what? People are going to think things all day long. That's none of your business. That's a them problem. Leave it with them. You create some healthy boundaries so when people do say things, give you criticism or tell you what to do, you know within yourself that you're going to do whatever it is that you want to do anyway. So who cares what they're saying, right? It's okay to take advice, right? Take advice. Sometimes we need to gain more information, but also protect yourself from any kind of external influences through energies that are coming through the internet, social media, doing your own research, having your own truths and your beliefs, and doing the legwork to find the truth with things for yourself, Leo. This is going to be very powerful for you as well. You know, the number 7 in numerology is about introspection. It's about deep reflection. It's about gaining wisdom, diving in and understanding things in your own way here, Leo. And, spirit guides really want you to know that you are a spiritual being, that you are being gifts of spirituality, like you are being given this intuition, this energy, this guidance that you can follow that is going to lead you toward your higher path. So I want some of you to really understand and know that you are a powerful being here, Leo. What else is happening here with these cards? The Seven of Wands is very interesting because I feel some of you are defending yourself in some way from someone who might be saying something, or what I'm getting is like a boss energy coming through. So stand up for yourself here, Leo. This could be a spouse. This could be like a family member. Maybe it's a parent. So maybe you're in some sort of a challenging situation where you're having to, you know, there's this energy and you're feeling this where you need to stand up for yourself. So you need to follow that guidance and stand up for yourself, Leo. All right, so the ruffling of the feathers here. Now you're in alignment to something much bigger than yourself here, much bigger than the situation that's happening in your life, much bigger than where you are right now currently, Leo. So I want you to think big here, everyone, and really visualize your dreams. Really create this landscape in your mind around this Ten of Pentacles place. This is financial freedom for some of you. This is a place of abundance and prosperity, whatever that means to you. Freedom, right? Stability, security, family. It's your material world. There's wealth there. So money, those of you that are wanting to live a lavish lifestyle, this is very possible for you. And remember that all of these things come with living in alignment to our true self and to happiness, right? That's what brings all of this energy into our lives. So this has to do with a mindset shift for some of you. Those of you that haven't grabbed my 14-day mindset challenge ebook, I have it in the description box below. Grab that for yourself. This will put you in alignment here. That's a beginning point, right? Grounding your energy, really grounding it. Again, finding that center, creating that inner sanctuary for yourself, developing that, and being able to go there when you need clarity or when you're making decisions that are in alignment to your goals. Holding that vision there as well is going to be very powerful for you, Leo. Now, the other thing is that I feel some of you are coming across some sort of an opportunity, some sort of an offering that is resonating for you. So this could be a job offer that has come in, and some of you have already taken that job opportunity up and you see the potential for growth here. You're seeing the growth opportunities. Perhaps this company actually offers you courses in order to grow, that they have these different opportunities available for you to grow and kind of level up, kind of climb the ladder here, okay? And the other thing is family. I'm getting something with family here, that there's this growth and expansion happening in your family. So this is actually a really good thing. So I'm seeing some of your adult children coming back and living with you. I'm seeing some of you also working as a family unit to build wealth. So this could be like a family business. I'm seeing a lot of growth and expansion here for you. So there's something that you have done recently. Maybe you have really figured things out in your life as far as getting your ducks in a row, understanding where you need to allot your energy, organizing, strategizing, and planning things, and understanding that, okay, this is the kind of energy it's going to take to build this empire, this legacy. So I feel some of you are moving forward towards some sort of business project that you're visualizing and seeing a lot of success in. So beginning points for some of you. And for others, I'm seeing a lot of success around your accomplishments, because the number 10 is a completion or ending of a cycle leading to a brand new beginning. And I do feel for a lot of you, this is a beginning point for some of you. Others, I feel you're closing things up. There's like this closure period for you with some success here. Those of you that have accomplished something, reached some goals or some milestones that were hit. So I'm seeing a lot of celebrations here with this. And an arrival of a new child. I'm getting this as well for some of you, which is creating this new beginning. Some of you are going through a healing period. So that healing period is coming to a closure where you're now starting this new life. And you're starting to feel and experience this pull, this energetic pull towards something that is much greater than you. And there's a spiritual growth that is coming in with this. So spiritually, internally here in your soul, you know that something big is happening for you. So to follow that guidance, I do feel that spirit and the universe are trying to communicate with you at this time, Leo. So pay attention to the signs that are coming in. Tune into that inspiration through that balance, right? Through that centering. That masculine, feminine energy. Spirit guides are really wanting you to focus here and to put the efforts and that hard work in, but also to be open and receptive to everything that is coming towards you at this time, because there is a path being paved here for you to follow, Leo. Now, what is this? This Nine of Swords energy. There's some worry there around something. So this could be tied to your past. This could be tied to your future here, Leo. So those of you that have any kind of worry or stress that is tied to your past or your future, neither of those exist anymore, right? Past doesn't exist. It's already happened. You've experienced it. It's now gone. The future hasn't happened yet, right? So none of these things exist anymore. The only thing that exists is your present moment. So it's all about bringing yourself into the present moment here. This is that balanced energy. That's that centering. It's the twos, right? I don't know if you're seeing the number 222 on your clock at this time. This is where the universe lets you know that, you know, if you're going through some sort of chaotic energy, and you're seeing the number twos, it's all about centering yourself, allowing intuition to come in to help guide you through what it is that you're going through. So it'll give you ideas, inspiration that you're going to act on, that is going to help you get through whatever situation is at hand. I feel some of you are worried about something about your future here. You're not sure how things are going to work out. Maybe this has to do with your finances. Maybe this has to do with work. Maybe this has to do with a person. But there's almost like this turbulent energy. And I'm picking up that some of you have many different things on your mind, that sometimes you tend to worry and overthink situations, maybe rehearse them, or you play them out in your head, but it almost feels like they're being played out in your head in a negative way, or you're trying to see if there's any potential for your future around success, around something specific here, like a business, your work. Maybe things are changing in your work situation, or maybe you're just going through a change and you're not comfortable with this, Leo. So remember that change is the only constant. If we're able to build some sort of a healthy relationship with change, where we can come to a place of compromise, right? With change, where we can be flexible and adaptable and allow that change to happen, knowing that we are growing from this experience, evolving and becoming that version of us that needs to be there in order to keep moving forward, you're going to have a much easier time going through this change. So rather than worrying about it, and I do feel there's an opportunity here for some of you might be having a hard time deciding. I also feel with this, if you're really able to tune out that noise, there's a lot of swords here, a lot of things on your mind. So a really good exercise here for you, those of you that are wanting to release yourself of these thoughts, this overwhelm in your mind, is to write these things down. I usually wash away the day. I have a nightly ritual. I wash away the day with water as I'm showering, and then I imagine that water extending below my feet, grounding my energy. And then before I go to bed, I will write in my journal, empty my mind of all the thoughts that are going on in my mind, just empty it all out. Then I write things about what I'm excited for the next day and all the things that are coming up. My husband and I are traveling this year with so many things planned, so many exciting things. So I start imagining all of that. This changes the energy. It brings in inspiration. Sometimes I'll receive ideas or inspiration on doing things and I write them down and then I act on them. This is how intuition works, right? This is how that information comes in. I feel for some of you, maybe you tend to worry at night when things are quiet. This is very important that you have some sort of a sacred practice around centering and balancing yourself and really eliminating these thoughts that are whirling around in your mind. This takes practice to actually master this, Leo. So I feel for you, this is going to be a superpower for you. So if you're able to manage this and learn how to really create that inner sanctuary for yourself, you're really going to see a positive effect on your life. You're going to start feeling better. You're going to even like your health is going to start getting better. I feel some of you need structure. There's no structure or organization. So, and that's not for everyone. I'm not saying everyone is this way, but I'm just picking up on somebody's energy out there that's watching that maybe needs a little bit more organization. So finding a big calendar. I never had a calendar. It's the most powerful tool I have right now is my calendar. So if you have a calendar somewhere that you can write things down and plan your days and have some structure in your life, you won't be worrying about things so much. And release any energies you have tied to the past, okay? Especially those of you that are living in your past, like things keep popping up from your past. You have to release this. There's strength in your past. So rather than you know, having this relationship with your past where there's sadness, pain, hurt, this lower vibrational energy. Why not look at it and experience that you went through that has built you up stronger, because you're here today watching this reading because you have overcome some of those challenges in your life. So know that you have acquired superpowers through this. So I feel for you here, Leo. It's time for you to release and let go of all that's on your mind that is creating this emotion, lower vibrational emotion of not feeling good, of anxiety, of worry, of stress, of pain, whatever that is for you, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull a second oracle card from the Enchanted Forest Oracle deck, only because we've got the number 2 portals here. So why not give you a number 2, a secondary reading from this card. Forge a new path here, Leo. We have this beautiful owl. So perhaps you're seeing an owl somewhere in your life. Maybe you're being followed by an owl. I always find owls tend to follow us around, especially if there's a message. So if you're catching yourself being followed around by an owl, there's some sort of information coming in for you, something that you're meant to learn or know about, okay? So forge a new path here, Leo. The card says, when you make new choices, you create new results. Let go of old patterns and embrace the power of possibility. You are fully supported at this time. So if you're seeing an owl, this is spirit guides letting you know it's time to make decisions for yourself, for your highest good, and you are safe and protected as you do that, okay? So I'm now going to pull a bonus card from the Key Oracle deck. This is a deck about brave warrior women. So I'm going to pull the card and read you the interpretation from the guidebook. So what is it that we're going to get here for you, Leo? We're getting Hannah, she who listens, understanding, witness, and compassion. Leo, so look at that, Hannah. I don't know if you know of a Hannah. If your name is Hannah, this also counts here, everyone. So Hannah, let's pull the interpretation here for Hannah. So where is Hannah? Here she is. So she who listens, Leo, leans forward so you can quietly tell her all your stories. The delight-filled ones as well as the sorrowful. She invites you into her tent for privacy. You will not find judgment when you sit with her, Leo. This is the one person who can take what you need to dish out. Her colorful clothes reflect a spectrum of emotions, and they change according to each person's feelings. Purple is for passion, while the soft gold is for sorrow. Do not fear interruption from this compassionate soul. She understands how important it is to be heard. This is her calling in life. Making sure the untold stories are brought forth is her mission in life. She bears witness to all that is. Hannah evokes the meaning compassionate in Hebrew. Hannah calls for you to unburden yourself, Leo. There are many ways we can communicate our stories. Allow a compassionate friend to bear witness to your revelation. You might start a journal where you write everything down. Don't avoid the ugly parts either. Don't gloss over the good. Lay it all out. Your inside self needs a chance to release. Let those tables be spun here, Leo. Now, these come with journaling prompts. I'm going to read them to you. Feel free to write them down. There's 3 of them. So the first one is, who will listen to me without judgment? What tales of mine need telling? How can I best release the stories of my inner self? So these are your journaling prompts, Leo. Feel free to write them down and embrace the spirit of Hannah. All right. So let's pull an angel card for you as well. Some of you have been seeing angel numbers. This is going to give you your confirmation and guidance today. Repeating numbers as well. So let's split this deck and see what we get here. So quick results, number 2525. You are going to experience quick results in your life. Leo, have any of you seen the number 25 in your life? 25, 25, 2s and 5s together. I'm getting 25 days here, or February and May being significant months for you. So things are happening very fast for you. You're going to feel this breezy energy in your life, things taking place and just happening sooner than expected. So You're going to experience things sooner than expected. Things are going to start happening for you, especially if you're setting intentions, manifesting things in your life, taking the necessary action. So spirit guides are wanting you to be ready here, okay? Be ready because you're in for a whirlwind of a ride. Okay, there's a whirlwind coming in and you're going to feel busy. It's going to feel busy here. So it's going to be very important that you center yourself and find that balance as you're going through this quick energy here. So this is your reading today. I hope it resonates for you. If it does, please comment below, hit that like button. All right, Virgo, let's open up your reading here, my friends, through this oracle deck and see what it is that spirit guides would like you to know today. So we are getting inner strength. Spirit guides are really asking you to tap into that inner strength because you have it. Now, I'm going to go ahead and read you the interpretation on this card. Feel free to carry this message around with you, Virgo. So don't lose yourself in things you can't change, Virgo. Focus on the things that you can change, like your attitude, your mindset, and your energy. You've got everything that you need at this time. So find that inner light, that inner strength, tap into it and utilize it. It's a superpower that we all harness. All we have to do is tap into it. All right, Virgo, let's pull some tarot cards and see what it is that spirit would like you to know today around these portals. Oh my goodness. So strength, look at that. We've got strength coming in again. So I do feel that some of you might be going through something, a life experience where you're having or being called to tap into your inner strength. I also feel that some of you are meant to shine in the world, and it's now time for you to tap into that authenticity, that essence of truly being yourself, speaking up and standing in that truth, which takes a lot of strength. So this is a major arcana card. This energy is going to be prominent. It's in the background. Some of you are going to feel this intensely. Others, you're going to feel this subtly. All right. So the strength. We also have the Six of Wands here. Virgo. Oh my gosh. This is you shining your light, and this is people seeing you, recognizing you, right? Through your efforts, through your hard work. This is you really balancing things out and pushing forward and coming out at the top here. So there's a sense of freedom that's coming up there with this as well. So we're going to take a look at this in more detail here. Six of Wands. I love this for you. And we have the Queen of Wands energy as well. So open and receptive is what spirit guides want you to be here, and really tapping into that feminine energy here, that nurturing, that care, and just that extra attention and detail to the areas of your life that you're wanting to see the most growth in. You're going to see so much success in your life, and you are the driving force of it, Virgo. So Queen of Wands here. Wow, I love this spread for you, and I really feel that some of you are tuning into that unique version of yourself, your true essence, where you are allowing your soul to shine bright in your life. So before we begin here, I just wanted to mention that we all live a different life experience. These cards are going to present themselves differently in each of our lives. This is also a general reading and may not resonate for everyone today. So those of you that are watching, if my reading isn't resonating for you, please leave it behind. So tapping into that inner strength. Some of you might be facing some sort of a challenge. You might be going through some sort of a situation that might be testing you. Know that this card predicts victory and success. You are going to come through this evolved and as that version of yourself that is able to receive all the blessings that are coming towards you here. And I really feel some of you are feeling this sort of energetic pull towards being yourself, for speaking up, standing up for others, wherever that is in your life. So this could be in a work-related situation. This could be in your family. This could be you standing up for yourself with a spouse, maybe with a parent, maybe with a child. Whatever this is, you're meant to stand strong here and actually speak your truth. And they're really wanting you to do that right now because there's a major shift happening in your life. And this version of you, this true essence of you is what's supposed to lead the way. So you're supposed to bring this part of you up to the forefront of your life, Virgo. And There's something that is wanting to roar within you, something that is wanting to be unleashed here. So this could be a part of you, like maybe this is your creative expression, your self-expression wanting to be channeled through some sort of art, something creative. Maybe you're meant to write a book. Maybe you're meant to cook, right? Through cooking, through painting, through music, through poetry, whatever this is for you, you're meant to actually shine your light through creativity. Remember that we are all, every single human being on this planet is creative. Everything we have in this world is created by us humans, every single thing. So it's now time to tap into that gift that you naturally have here, Virgo. I also feel some of you are coming to this place where you are balancing part of yourself, that masculine, feminine energy, where you're starting to really fine tune it and understand what parts of it that you need to use in your life and the areas of your life. There's a lot of focus here. There is a lot of confidence here on your part here. There's a building of confidence here as well. You're building this confidence to finally do the thing that you've been wanting to do for a long time, or to speak your truth, but also not relying on others. I feel some of you are really standing strong individually here as well, where you have these values, these morals, these beliefs, and you're kind of standing by them. There's a lot of integrity that is coming in with this. So I just feel there's almost like this awakening, or you've kind of touched on something different. There's a different energy coming in, and some of you are developing this. So there's going to be an adjustment period here where you are learning more about what it is that you're feeling, creating this part of yourself. It's always been there, and it's not that you're creating it, it's more like you're developing it. So I'm getting some of you really taking in knowledge and information to study this on a more deeper level, to really understand yourself. Maybe you're taking some sort of a course or reading books more about something that is of interest, that you're passionate about here, okay? Mastery. I'm getting mastery here as well for you. So maybe there's a Leo somewhere in your life as well. Virgo, I'm picking up on a Leo energy as well as a Gemini energy. So perhaps you have a Gemini or a Leo in your life here, or you have this in your birth chart somewhere. But the spotlight is on you. I'm getting a spotlight on you. So perhaps you're in the middle of something, or maybe there's like fingers pointing at you around something here, and you're having to stand in your strength. Maybe you're the odd one out, or you feel like you are the black sheep. I'm getting black sheep here coming in. But I feel you are uniquely you. Don't worry about what people say here about you. The judgments, I'm getting judgments coming in. So there's almost like this taming of your own energy, of your shadow self here, really understanding yourself on a deeper level, so you can really build that confidence to be you without any of those external judgments or worries around them. So releasing yourself from some of those energies. This is going to give you a lot of power, and you're going to see that you're going to move forward in life. Like you're going to see a lot of progress and a lot of success walking on this path of you just being you here, Virgo. And you're winning here big time in life. This is going to be one of your biggest wins here, Virgo. And I really feel that you're coming to this place where not only are you taking responsibility for your life, you're in charge, but you're sitting on this horse, you're in the spotlight, and you are loving it. Some of you have maybe created a YouTube channel, or you're starting a business where you are the face of the brand, or perhaps you are kind of flying solo here, doing all the work in the back end and the front end yourself. I'm seeing some of you traveling with this, so some of you could be digital nomads. Some of you are nocturnal. I'm picking up here. I don't know why nocturnal is coming up, and I think it's from this inner strength that perhaps you are someone that is better at during the evening hours. There's almost like this energy there available to you, so you shine your light at night. But I'm seeing that you're a magnet right now, Virgo. So you're going to see that a lot is attracted to you. A lot is coming your way here. You have also balanced your energy here in this card. So there's almost like this sense of freedom through the balance that you have created. And this has taken some work to do through discipline, through consistency, through you really organizing things. You really found this consistent, balanced state that you're able to walk in. And not only are you making really good decisions, but you're looking forward and you're almost getting these premonitions or insights on what you need to do next. So I'm feeling that some of you are really connected and channeling your higher self as you're moving along your journey, but you had to create this. So I feel some of you have done the work, which is coming through the strength card here, building that strength to actually walk down this aligned path to your higher purpose here, Virgo. So some of you are in the limelight. Some of you are meant to actually share your story or share your creative expression. Like, you are meant for something bigger in the world here, Virgo. You're meant to actually share your story. Some of you are a survival manual for others. So sharing your story is going to give strength to those around you, those that are hearing your story. So you, in a sense, are a form of strength for others. You have this nurturing energy about you. So I feel there's this expansion, there's this growth coming in that is aligning you to other energies, other doors that are opening for you through connections and through communication. So I'm seeing well-wishers, fans. Some of you are going to be in the public eye, and it's because of your true essence. There's no fakeness about you here, Virgo, and I feel that you're kind of done with that. You're done with the fakeness. You are done with, expectations not being met. You're at a higher frequency, a higher vibration, which is putting you in alignment with other people that are also at that vibration. So I feel some of you are changing your social circle here. You are starting to really shift your energy and put yourself in alignment with things that you may have not experienced before. So this could be a brand new energy for some of you, and you're feeling very creative. You're feeling very optimistic here. You're very charismatic here as well. So people are drawn to you because of your charisma here, Virgo. So I just feel there's this beautiful energy about you. And what I'm getting here is not only are you in the spotlight and being recognized for your efforts and your hard work, this energy is expanding. And I feel that your presence is growing, your energy is growing, the way that you touch people's lives is growing. There's this a solid foundation that you have put in the ground here, Virgo, that is creating this energy, right? And I feel that you are in tune with yourself. You are good with your own energy, where you are solid, like you are grounded here. You have found that inner sanctuary. You know when there's turbulent energy around, that when you are facing any kind of challenges, thrown out of your comfort zone, you have mastered this and built a relationship with change. So you are able to be a little bit more flexible and adaptable to things coming at you. You're able to flow with these energies without resisting them, knowing that these are opportunities for growth. So I feel this is something new that you have birthed in your life. This is something that has developed in your life over time, and this is something that a part of yourself that you have nurtured over time as well. And I feel some of you are already in this place. You have done this legwork, and you're starting to see your life is growing and expanding even more through connections, through just even travel. I'm getting travel in the cards for you. So some of you might be traveling to a hot place, to a place that might be related to your business, your work. But I'm seeing you expanding with connections here, coming into alignment with people that might have more information or different information than you, where you're able to learn and grow in that space. So this could be like religious beliefs. These could be spiritual beliefs, right? So there's like this ascension happening here, and there's new information coming in for you, Virgo, that you're meant to actually receive. So this could be intuitively, or this could be through you actually diving into information, gaining knowledge, and just understanding things on a more deeper level. I also feel that some of you are about to start a business, like this business front, like you're the boss here, and it's now time for you to really find that centered place, that balanced place in your life, so you can actually understand, okay, it's going to take my energy. I have this, but I also have to replenish and nurture myself, recharge myself, but also allot this energy to the areas of my life that are actually important. So I feel some of you are doing this releasing and letting go right now, which we have to constantly do in our lives, right? That's why I do the full moon rituals, which I didn't do this time because I wasn't feeling the best. But it gives us an opportunity every month to check in. And checking in and reviewing your life every month, 3 months, 6 months, is going to be very powerful for you, Virgo. So Gemini and Leo are coming up again here for you. So I don't know, maybe you have children, maybe you have a spouse or family members that are of a Gemini energy. I'm getting the name Hannah and Bill coming through today. So perhaps there's somebody by the name of Hannah or Bill in your life right now, but this could be a bill, you receiving a bill. So they're wanting you to get your ducks in a row here as well, Virgo, around your business. So understanding what it's going to take to build your business, making sure that you've done all the paperwork, you understand that there's a lot of expansion and growth that is going to come up with this. So they're wanting you to get your ducks in a row, get your website up, get your social media, get your funnel, get your YouTube, all of these things, understanding how all of them work, getting that knowledge and really adding some structure and foundations around that. Okay, so beautiful energy coming through for you today. What I'm going to now do is pull a secondary oracle card from the Enchanted Forest Oracle for you, because everything's happening in twos here for you. I really feel you're going to experience a lot of twos in your life, Virgo. So fulfillment, you're going to experience a lot of fulfillment. And you know, the minute I saw this card, which is lining up here with the Queen of Wands, is growth in your family. So I feel there's going to be an expansion. Perhaps you're going to see a child entering your life. Okay, so maybe you're going to hear about a pregnancy in your own life or somewhere around your family, a friend, but there's an expansion happening here. There's this connection. So fulfillment in all areas of your life here, Virgo. The message on this card for you today is you don't need anyone's approval to pursue and fulfill your purpose. Embrace your unique journey and trust that it's leading you where you need to go. So trust the process. Know you're on the right track here, Virgo. Those of you that need a confirmation, this is your confirmation that you're exactly where you need to be. You are on the right path, okay? So let's pull a bonus card for you from the L-Key Oracle deck. This is a deck all about brave warrior women. So let's pull a card here and see what we get for you today, Virgo. All right, so let's split this in half. We are getting today Jenna, she who calms, stillness, purity, and quiet. We have an owl in this image. So I don't know if any of you have seen an owl in your life. I always find that owls follow us around because there's some wisdom, some spiritual insight, some information that they're bringing in. So those of you that are seeing owls, the hooting of an owl, I feel there's an owl following you around. The name Jenna could be significant for some of you as well. So I'm going to go ahead and pull the interpretation and read that to you today. So Jenna, she who calms, walks beneath a wintry sky. Her wise companion, the owl, follows her. There is a peace here in the stillness of the trees. Her dress, made from the feathers of the white peacock with a delicate overlay of Queen Anne's lace, echoes the quiet purity of the snow. This goddess is a ghost to some. To others, she is a trusted confidant. But Jenna sees and knows all who revel in her wintry world. A whisper of a cold breeze against the cheek is her kiss of thanks. Jenna appears in order to honor the pause. Come to me, child, she quietly calls. Come to me when your days are too full. Come to me when noise overpowers. Her gift is calm companionship. An intimate walk on a snow-quieted day will be your reward when you answer her call. She and her whisper-winged guide wants to show you the benefit of carving out a few peaceful moments for yourself. This lovely spirit of Winterland beckons you to join her for one still minute. Focus on your breath. Appreciate all that we have in this one simple moment. Pause to give thanks for this calm respite. So again, finding that inner sanctuary, that calm. We have the perfect opportunity here, 2 portals available to create this. And on these days, if you're able to really spend some time in a place of quiet, you're going to receive some insight, some inspiration, some intuitive knowledge here. So wisdom. Now this book comes with some journaling prompts. I'm going to read them to you today, Virgo. So feel free to write these down for yourself. They come with 3. So the first one is, can I afford 5 minutes to merely sit and breathe quietly? How will I benefit by taking a few minutes right now? How can I make this a daily practice? So these are your journaling prompts here, Virgo. Embrace the spirit of Jenna here, my friends. So let's pull an angel number for you as well. So those of you that are watching today, if you've been seeing angel numbers, repeating numbers in your life, this is going to give you your confirmation and guidance today. So we are getting today meeting destiny. Look at that. You're going to be meeting destiny here, Virgo. We have the number 1818. Perhaps you've been seeing the number 18 somewhere in your life, Virgo. I'm getting for timing 18 days, 18 months. Also, August being a powerful month for you. So the message on this card is continuing your mission. Keep going here. Continue on your path because everything is coming into alignment for you. You are about to meet your destiny here. Now, I feel there's almost like this balance or connection coming in through marriage. There's a twin flame energy coming through for you, working together for the good. So there's this community energy, this energy of union, of being joined for a higher purpose here, and you're going to triumph in your life, Virgo. So spirit guides are really wanting you to be open and receptive to connections in your life, because I feel through connections, doors are going to open, and also you're going to experience expansion and triumph in your life. So this is your reading today, Virgo. If it resonates for you, please comment below, hit that like button. All right, Libra, let's open up your reading here, my friends, with an oracle card. See what it is that spirit would like you to know today. So we are starting here with rejuvenate yourself. So look at this, Libra, it's time to rejuvenate yourself. I don't know if any of you have seen any kind of fish. This might be a koi fish. So this will be your sign here. Now, the message on this card, feel free to carry this message with you, Libra, is know your limits and allow them to guide you, Libra. Limitation can teach you to take better care of yourself. You have full permission to rest and say no. So, hey, if you're not feeling up to something, just not feeling good about it, you can say no. And no is a complete sentence, Libra. So let's go ahead and pull some tarot cards for you as well. So what is it that spirit guides want you to know today, Libra? Oh my goodness, I'm feeling a really good energy here for you. So we are getting the 2 of Pentacles. So this is you rising above the rest. This is you reaching the top of this mountain. I feel some of you are feeling the busy energy of this coming in, but you're also tapping into some inner strength as you climb this mountain, and you're going to see a lot of success here. This is what is coming to you here, and you're getting the number 2 here. Balance, harmony, peace, calm is all coming through. And this is what that strength is going to be to lift you up this mountain. So 2 of Pentacles to start here, Libra. Queen of Pentacles coming in as well. This is you sitting on your throne here. You're very magnetic at this time. So a lot of energies are drawn to you. You're going to experience a lot of expansion and growth in your life through your own efforts. And I do feel there's an opportunity at hand here for you as well, Libra. Now, what I would like you to do here is to use your own intuition. So whenever you see my cards popping up here on screen, I want you to try and interpret them using your own intuition. Not only will this strengthen your intuition, Libra, but you will also receive your own messages. So Queen of Pentacles here, feminine energy. Spirit guides are really wanting you to be open and receptive to all that is coming in for you. Page of Pentacles is coming up here as well. So again, there's something coming in here, an incoming energy that's coming in as a blessing. There's a lot of growth coming in with this as well. And I feel there's almost like being able to understand the bigger picture. There's something that you're learning through this process here. So definitely you're going to receive either financial support, Libra, or something that is going to push you forward, okay? So Page of Pentacles here. Now, before I begin, I just wanted to mention that we all live a different life experience. These cards are going to present themselves differently in each of our lives. This is also a general reading and may not resonate for everyone today. So those of you that are watching, if my reading isn't resonating for you, please leave it behind. So it's a lot of pentacle energy here. So lots of things that are happening in your material world. I feel there's almost like a shuffling happening here, like, you know, just shuffling of energies. Perhaps you're renovating your home, or maybe you're rearranging things in your home here, Libra. This is kind of what it feels like. I'm going through things, sifting through things, cleaning things out, like cluttery things. That kind of energy is prominent in my mind right now for some of you. Now, this energy is interesting because you're moving up in frequency and vibration, Libra, and with this comes a new terrain, one that perhaps you haven't experienced before. And I really feel that you're going to see some changes happening. You're also going to experience some challenges, turbulent energies as you're climbing up. Climbing a mountain isn't easy. It's really difficult. And you have to be prepared. You have to have a plan. You have to recharge, re-energize, rest as you're moving up this mountain. This is the kind of energy that you're going to experience energetically in your life here, Libra, and physically, right? So I feel whatever the challenges are, know that you're stronger than all of them. You have the energy to actually keep moving. So as long as you're moving slowly and steadily, taking time to balance things out and create this peace and calm within yourself as you're moving forward, as these changes are coming through, you're going to be able to stand tall and strong and firm so you're not getting knocked over. So preparation here is going to be key here for some of you, being resourceful and even looking at the resources that you have available to you, developing skill sets and learning how to do different things, you know, in your life, understanding things on a more deeper level. This is you juggling things as well. There's almost like this multitasking energy coming up. So some of you are able to handle a lot at once. Those of you that are not able to do that, if you need to focus on one thing at a time, then that's what you need to create in your life. And it's that simple. Sometimes sometimes we're told by others, or we feel that we have to be able to do many things at one time. That's actually incorrect. There's some people that are able to do that with grace, and then there's some that can't do that. So go at your own pace. Really tune in with yourself as well here, Libra. I feel for some of you, you're either rushed or there's some sort of an expectation on you to reach a certain level or to do something by a certain time. Like there's all these expectations that are sometimes weighing down on you. And I feel for those of you, the unrealistic expectations that are being set by like family around beliefs, values, or how a person should grow, or because you're a certain age, you should be at this level. Why haven't you had a child yet? All these different things that show up in our lives. You know, I want you to release that energy. I want you to actually grab that energy, put it in a backpack that's empty. I want you to visualize this and chuck it down the mountain. Like, who cares about all those things? You're going to go at your own pace. And I feel because you are uniquely you, right? Everyone has their own way of doing things. So do it your way, do it with passion, do it with love, compassion, and you're going to see that you're going to start moving up and to a higher frequency, higher vibration. And I feel that everything starts with love. It starts from that heart center. So expressing yourself through love, not allowing yourself to be so off balance because you are going through something turbulent, something heavy, this energy that's coming in, it can wear us down. Right? So making sure that you are resting and being just aware of how you are reacting to situations as they're coming along. And I feel some of you are going to see some success here. Like, you know that you're going to feel the success. Like, you are seeing some of the signs. You are enlightened right now. Okay, there's a lot of information coming to you through inspiration, through your intuition. So spirit guides are really wanting you to pay attention and keep that mind clear of any kind of thoughts that might try to come in, or, you know, situations that might throw you off balance. Just being aware of what your centered place is. So when you do experience any kind of changes, you're able to go into that inner sanctuary and keep yourself in a place of balance and calm. This is going to be your superpower here, Libra. So this is where you're not feeling overwhelmed when there is an overwhelming energy around you. You're kind of centered. You're like, you know what? I got this. I got this. I know what it is that I need to do, but I have to do it in a calm way so I'm not feeling overwhelmed and being thrown from side to side here. Now, this is beautiful. Being open and receptive here. There's a lot of blessings, a lot of growth, a lot of expansion coming into your life here, Libra. And I feel you are the creator of this. These are your powers. This is your energy. This is you in the physical reality, doing the things that you care about, that you enjoy doing, that you want to nurture and see growth in. That's where you are allotting your energy and your time, your focus. This is what I'm getting here. And through this, you're creating this magnetic charge within yourself. So you're highly magnetic right now, Libra. So you're attracting all sorts of things into your life here. I feel you have an opportunity right now at this time, especially in the month of February, to actually initiate and start something. This is an opportunity for you to take a seed and plant it, and you're going to see it grow. You're going to see success and growth with it. We're in the year of abundance and prosperity, the number 8 in numerology, and the wood dragon, the lunar new year is about to start. So that's also giving us a lot of power, a lot of leadership skills, right? We're able to move through the ground because it's the wood dragon. It's under the ground, shakes things up, rebuilds things, restructures things. And you have a lot of this passionate, fiery energy within you to actually unleash something incredibly amazing in this world, Libra. So I feel it's now time for you to supercharge yourself and blow that fire into the world and create what it is that you want. So I do feel that some of you are giving birth to some sort of an idea. This could also be an expansion on your family here. So perhaps you are expanding your family because there's a baby entering your life, or in someone else's life that is close to you, that is going to really bring you a lot of joy and excitement. This could be like a family member, right? I'm also getting that some of you are expanding in your business here as well. So you are being put into alignment with the right people that will help your business grow. Networking is going to be very important. Structure, schedule, routine, all of this is going to work in your favor to really create this structure for yourself. It's kind of like you're having a baby. And once this baby arrives, you have to have structure. You have to have a routine. You have to have a schedule, right? You love and you nurture and care for your child as well on top of everything. So this is the energy that is coming through, and spirit guides want you to prepare and get ready for this beautiful energy to come in and actually organize and structure, lay some solid foundations, really work on bringing this opportunity into your life here. So planning, learning, right? Being compassionate toward yourself and others as you're going through this process. Nurturing yourself along the way. So anytime you're feeling like you are out of energy, it's time to rejuvenate yourself and recharge, okay? So that love has to go towards yourself as well. And I really feel for some of you, this might be the challenging part. You might feel like you have to climb a mountain in order to organize your life. If you take things step by step, you'll get one thing done and another and another. And before you know it, through that focus, through that energy alignment, you're going to have not only the energy, but before you know it, it's all prepared and planned out. And you're really going to look at it and be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I did this. This is amazing, right? And away you go. This is how success builds. And the more of you do this, the more you're going to continue to create. So that's you climbing that mountain. And again, we have some news or message coming into your life here. This could come in the form of financial support or assistance. So those of you that are maybe looking to launch a business, maybe you need some money in some way in your life, you've applied for a loan. I feel this is going to be approved, or you're going to receive some sort of financial support from somebody that you know, or you're going to come across money you weren't expecting, but there's something incoming here. If it's not money for some of you, this is going to show up as someone sharing something with you that is going to give you inspiration or insight or knowledge. We're able to apply that into your life and actually open up a door. So in a way, this is a door opening up for you here at Libra. And I feel that it comes with its own set of challenges and, like, you know, little hiccups and things like that, as does anything in our life. But these are things that are very minor, things that you're going to be able to handle, that aren't going to throw you off course, as long as you are balanced and centered as you are moving through this energy. I also feel that some of you are going to see the bigger picture in your life, like you're going to start to understand what it is that you're creating, or what it is that you have already created, and what you need to change in order to adjust and create the vision that is more in alignment with you. So I feel there's this like huge learning process that is coming in with this, because some of you are just beginning to do this now. So maybe it's been in your mind, perhaps you've tried this before and it hasn't kind of gone the way that you had wanted it to or expected it to. So now you're making some edits and adjustments. So now you're starting to realign yourself to this energy. So visualization is going to be very important for you here, Libra. If you're able to visualize where it is that you're going and what it is that you're trying to create, you definitely want to tap into this energy by creating that vision in your mind, but also walking in that landscape of that vision, smelling it, feeling it, touching it, all of that, and stay in it as long as you can without getting any kind of distractions that are going to take away from this happy place. As soon as you start to visualize and focus on this, you're going to notice that things start to come income. So this could be like inspiration that shows you the way. This could be like someone coming in, a connection, and all of a sudden that opens a door. This can come in as a financial opportunity, giving you a chance to actually do something. This is also you being resourceful, you looking at resources, what you currently have and what you need to acquire, and taking the action steps on doing that. That brings this opportunity in. So, and for others, this is like a spontaneous message. Maybe you applied for a job, maybe you were looking to hear from somebody and you receive a phone call, which is something that is going to open a door for you. It's opening up a new path here of excitement, of joy. So there's a lot that is coming in for you, and I feel you're ready for this, Libra. Those of you that feel that you are not ready or you're not sure, Spirit guides are letting you know you are so ready for this. So don't ever be afraid to walk into the unknown. You know, sometimes these energies come in and we don't know what it is. We feel the pull, but fear takes over because we're uncertain of whether this is meant for us or not. And I feel for those of you that are watching today, whatever is happening in your life, if there's a new path showing up, you're meant to actually take that path, and don't ever be afraid. Okay, this is an adventure and you are fully equipped to handle it. So I'm going to go ahead and pull another oracle card for you, a second one, since we're in the month of the twos, right? So one more message from the Enchanted Forest Oracle here. We're getting shine bright. Libra, you are meant to shine bright here, my friends. So take that inner light and shine it through to the world so they can all see it. I just feel some of you are meant for something bigger. I've been mentioning this and I'm really feeling it. So the message on this card for you today is, it's never a mistake to give of yourself. Some will take it for granted, others may take advantage of it. Do not allow bad energies to overpower your light. So keep shining bright here. Don't worry about all those other energies. If they're trying to squash you, you shine even brighter. So I'm going to pull a bonus card from the Alki Oracle deck here. This is a deck that's all about brave warrior women. So I'm excited. I can't wait to see what we get here for you today, Libra. I'm going to split this deck and pull the card from the center. I'm going to read this to you, okay, the guidebook. So I'm getting Desiree, she who yearns, yearn, longing, and pining for. So perhaps you are yearning or longing or pining for something. And this might be the energy that's coming through these cards for you. So there's this energy of Desiree here. So I'm going to read you the interpretation. Any of you seeing white birds? I'm getting that coming through this card here. So, all right, Desiree, where are you here? All right, here she is. So Desiree, she who yearns, longingly watches the moon rise. She sheds her robes and ribbons, for they are not needed in the coming dark of the night. She will return her laurel wreath and lure to the sun god Apollo. Her realm is the mystery of night. Desiree seeks her divine feminine self in the cycles of the moon. Birds come winging towards her, messengers from the moon carrying the answers she seeks. Desiree teaches us to fully commit to pursuing our dreams. Rather than hope for something, she has begun the process of making her desires real. The message of this card is to commit fully to your wants or admit you are simply stuck in the mode of pining for what you cannot reach. Your energy is at stake here, Libra. Will you shed yourself of what you do not need in order to gain what it is that you really want? Are you unsure of your yearning? Wishful thinking has its place, but now is the moment to drive forward to your goal or set the goal aside. The moon is reachable if you dedicate the resources necessary. Now, this comes with 3 journaling prompts. I'm going to read them for you, so feel free to write these down, Libra. How far away is this thing I long for? Are my goals realistic? Am I giving up too much or not enough? What is the balance? So these are your journaling prompts, Libra. So, sorry, this is a card I should be showing you. Embrace the spirit of Desiree here, everyone. So I'm going to go ahead and pull an angel number for you. Some of you have been seeing angel numbers or repeating numbers in your life. This is going to give you your confirmation and guidance today. So connection, the number 3. So there's some connection coming in. You are aligned to connect with another energy, and this is meant to come into your life. So this is where you want to be open and receptive. Those of you that are seeing the number 3, this is your confirmation. I'm getting 3 days, 3 weeks, 3 months. Also March being a significant month for you. It's all coming together for you, Libra. So have trust and faith in the process here. Things are happening for the common good here. There is a revealing of the truth happening in your life as well. So you might be going through this energy of truths being revealed that are throwing you out of your comfort zone, creating a challenge. So again, center yourself as you're going through this, Libra. You're going to experience a lot of successful projects in your life. So get ready for this energy. There's a lot of expansion and growth, prosperity coming in for you, Libra. So embrace this energy, my friends. So this is your reading. I hope it resonates for you. If it does, please comment below, hit that like button. All right, Scorpio, let's open up your reading here with an oracle card. See what it is that Spirit would like you to know and carry around with you. Simplify life, Scorpio. So Spirit guides are really wanting you to simplify life here. Please carry this message with you. I'm going to read it off the card here. Life is meant to be simple and easy. Don't let superficial energies distract you from your true essence, Scorpio. Simplicity and purity will lift your spirit. So very powerful here. And I really feel that I'm picking up this energy of someone cleaning up, decluttering your area here. Maybe you have done some sort of a big cleanup somewhere. Clump up. That's what I was about to say. Clump up. Is that even a word? I don't know. I like to make up words sometimes. So let's pull some tarot cards. We are getting the Judgment card. So something profound is happening in your life right now, Scorpio. Some sort of an experience, some sort of a situation. Perhaps this is an awakening. Maybe some truth was revealed in your life somewhere. Whatever this is opening you up to something completely different here. And I do feel that there's almost like this letting go of something happening with this energy here. Now, this is a major arcana card. This energy is prominent. It's in the background. Some of you are going to feel this intensely. Others you're going to feel this subtly. All right, so the Judgment card. We have the Queen of Pentacles coming in. So There's a lot of strength here with this card. Spirit guides are wanting you to be open and receptive with this energy coming into your life, because there's some sort of an opportunity. This is a new path for you, Scorpio, that is going to lead you towards expansion and growth in your life. And you're going to see a lot of success with this as well, that you create on your own. So I also want you to use your own intuition with my reading. So whenever you see my cards popping up on screen, I want you to try and interpret them using your own intuition. Not only will this strengthen your intuition, but you will also receive your own messages. So Queen of Pentacles and the Page of Wands. So there's a journey at hand. Some of you have been on this journey, and this is just another direction that you're moving in along the same journey. I feel that some of you are switching directions, or there's almost like this changing of fate happening. Now, I feel you're going to learn things along the way, because this is a beginning point, or this is like a next chapter of your life energy coming in. And I feel that you are ready for this, Scorpio. Whatever this is that's coming into your life, if you're feeling uncertain, if you're trying to make a decision around something, this is coming in because you're meant to actually walk down it. Those of you that are afraid, throw those fear out the window, because there's something opening up for you that you're meant to walk down. So, Page of Wands here. Before I begin, I wanted to mention that we all live a different life experience. These cards are going to present themselves differently in each of our lives. This is also a general reading and may not resonate for everyone today. So those of you that are watching, if my reading isn't resonating for you, please leave it behind. So big things are happening for you here, Scorpio, and I feel for a majority of these are like spiritual things that are happening for you. So I'm seeing a lot of expansion and growth in wisdom and in knowing and understanding, where I feel this is coming in for you energetically, where you are either channeling something that is bringing in this understanding and knowing. So there's a major growth and ascension happening here for some of you, where you are aligned to a higher frequency and a higher vibration. So you're going to see things shifting and changing in your life. And those of you that are afraid of change, it's now time to create some sort of strength around change, some sort of relationship with change that can put you in a place of feeling comfortable when it does come in. Change comes in many ways. It's the only constant in the world, right? So yes, with the Judgment card being present in your reading, I do feel there is a shift, a change happening. And, you know, Pluto being in the sign of Aquarius, this is bringing in about a new era, a paradigm shift. So I feel this is things setting off for you right now, Scorpio. And I really feel that utilizing the portal energies to bring that balance, you know, setting an intention to ask spirit and to visualize the balance in your life, and watch how you are inspired to actually create this. I feel for some of you, you're going to activate something within yourself that is going to wake you up, or to have you access some sort of information, whether this is like Akashic records I'm getting here. I'm also getting that ancestral knowledge and wisdom is coming through. Like I'm getting a staff, so I don't know who's holding a staff, but I'm getting this like energy. Maybe you're watching something right now, Scorpio, where someone has a staff or like a cane and they're banging it on the ground, and it's almost like energizing. So very interesting. It looks like this. This is what I'm seeing, the Page of Wands here, but different in my mind. So there's almost like something is setting off energetically here for you, and it's going to happen with an event or a situation which is going to open your eyes around something. This could be something very minor, and this could be something really big. So this can show up in any which way in our lives, and I really feel that you're going to receive some sort of information or some sort of new direction that you're meant to actually walk down. And I really feel that some of you are seeing the signs, like the signs are very present in your life, letting you know that there's something new coming in. So perhaps you recently went through some sort of a big storm, like an actual physical storm outside, because that always lets us know that there's change coming in. I also feel that you're seeing something, like something is, it's like sitting in you. I don't know if any of you are in a bedroom, if you saw something happen in your room, or some sort of an event happened in your room, or like something coming into your room here. I don't know what this is. This could be an animal even, but it has to do with your bedroom. I don't know. They're showing me the setting of a bedroom, and there's nothing there other than just energy there. So it might be tied to your room here. So maybe you're dreaming something and the information comes in. So you might have some sort of an epic dream, a vivid dream that you remember, you feel the emotions of it, and you're able to feel that. That opens you up to a completely different experience or some sort of understanding or knowledge. I'm also getting that some of you are shifting your beliefs and your values. It's almost like you are metamorphosizing here, transitioning into that version of yourself that is more evolved. And some of you are doing this without even actually knowing that it's happening to you. So you're going, and your emotions might be all over the place, and you're feeling like things are just happening to you, or you're just not feeling like yourself. This is where balance for you is going to be very important, Scorpio. So finding that balance, developing that inner sanctuary where you can come to a place of peace and calm. February the 2nd and 22nd, utilize the energy that is available for you to bring this energy into your life. You can amplify it, and you're going to see how it works. If you can do this in a place of quiet, set an intention to create balance into your life, you're going to see how it comes in. Okay, so there's something profound happening. There is almost like this new opening for you. And as you're going through this energy, as you are going through this opening, there's going to be this release happening, however that happens for you. This could be releasing of energies of people, habits, food, or things, or the ways that you think. Right? So I really feel there's a complete metamorphosis happening of you, Scorpio. Now, there's also this energy here where you're going to come out of this, or you're in this already, but in this place of the Queen of Pentacles. Very understanding energy, very flexible and adaptable energy that has come through. So I feel some of you are gracefully moving through this changing energy, this chaos, this turbulence, right? That could be shaking things up in your world. But I feel that you're reaching a new level. Like you have this understanding, and you're compassionate towards yourself. You are well-centered, where your energy is a bit different here, and people are noticing this about you as well, Scorpio. I feel people around you are attracted to your energy. So you're magnetic. I'm getting a very magnetic energy here. So physically, in your physical world, in your material world, you're going to see some shifts happening. So this could be like a change of your environment. This could be a change of where you are living. This could be change in people, but you're definitely feeling this transition happening in your life. And you know, for some of us, this is kind of like, what in the world is going on here? Like, what is happening? Why is that person not talking to me anymore? How come everything is, if you're questioning this, you want to center yourself and just flow with this energy, because you're being led towards something much bigger here. There's an expansion of your world happening, and through you nurturing yourself and nurturing and not focusing on the friction energy that's there, right? The change energy, but rather putting your focus towards, where can I put my energy right now? That's the most important. That's going to help me grow. Nurturing that parts of your life, reorganizing, restructuring things, because you are going through a change. You're going to experience a lot of growth and a lot of good energy through this. So very important. It's like you're giving birth to something new. This could be literally some of you expanding with your family, or you hear something around a childbirth or a child coming into your life, whether it's directly in your own life or if it's external to you, like you hear a friend is having a baby. So there's this extension happening here for you. I'm also getting that some of you are taking up leadership roles here, which could be sometimes daunting or overwhelming. Perhaps you took a job not knowing the responsibilities, or understanding that this comes with a lot more weight on it. So like you've picked up an extra weight here, I feel like, but it's almost like you're ready, like you are ready and you wanted this, and you're having to adjust to the amount of work that's tied to this. And you're going to do really well with this. And spirit guides are really wanting you to expand as well, expand your knowledge and understanding of things, taking a course, skill sets, that kind of thing, building and adding values to yourself. It's really beautiful. I also feel some of you are missing your mom. This is coming up in a really strong way here. And I don't know if any of you have asked for a sign. I feel some of you have asked for a sign today regarding your mom. So she is with you. Those of you that need to hear this message today, if your mom is on the other side, she is coming through letting you know that you are safe and protected. She's with you at all times. She also wants you to move forward here. So those of you that are hearing this message that I'm asking for a sign, you are getting your sign today through this reading. So, okay, and this was a person that was very strong, a very disciplined person, very willpower, like very balanced masculine and feminine energy in this person that's coming through here. So those of you that needed to hear that. Page of Wands coming through here with this energy. It's almost like you've gone a long distance, like there's a journey, there's been some history with something that might be tied to these two cards here. So perhaps there's a family history around something. Perhaps there's something to do with your upbringing, your childhood. And, you know, this could be good or bad for some of you. It depends on how you choose to perceive the information that is coming in, how you choose to experience it now in your life. And what I'm getting is some of you are meant to actually tie the cords on your past, meaning the memories of how you experienced it, to release your past. Whatever baggage that you're carrying around that is tied to your past, it's now time to release it. This is really going to open you up for a huge change you're not even expecting. And I really feel that sometimes we carry things around with us that we're not actually meant to. And what's happening here is you're being given this opportunity to release yourself from it. And you're almost like breaking out of a cycle with this, Scorpio. So maybe you've been in some sort of a loop or in a cycle that's been repeating itself. And now is coming the time for you to recognize that you've been in this cycle and you're meant to actually break free from it and move on to the next phase of your life. So you're receiving the signs of this, definitely. I feel you're seeing this around your surroundings. I don't know what it is that you're seeing, but you know that this is a sign because it's coming through for you, Scorpio. And I feel this is opening you up to a whole new adventure, a whole new life. It's going to start unfolding for you slowly, but I feel you can feel this, like you're feeling the energetic pull towards something, or you're feeling like something big is about to happen, but you can't seem to pinpoint what it is, but you're feeling emotionally that there's something coming in, like you're feeling the excitement of it, like you know something's about to happen here. So initiate the process, take that first step towards it. So what you can do to initiate it is bring yourself to a place of balance, even meditate, clear your mind and ask Spirit to bring some information or inspiration through, because you're going to receive something and you're going to act on it. That is how it's going to set off. And I feel you're going to learn a lot through this experience. I feel for some of you, you are meant to actually walk this path of freedom. Whatever that freedom means to you here, but they're saying you're meant to walk this path of freedom. So you're meant to actually follow that. So you're actually creating something through this path as well. So whether you're meant to teach somebody or through your creative expression here, Scorpio, you're meant to expand your knowledge, your understanding, and help others. So this is why some of you are here, because you are a light warrior, spirit warrior, light worker, who is meant to kind of bring people into that understanding and knowing that everything is actually one through your own words, through the way that you articulate, through your own self-expression. And they don't want you to be afraid to express yourself or to be yourself, as long as you're coming from a place of love and not hurting anyone. This is your journey, and your uniqueness is what's going to bring you to this place of success, of abundance and prosperity. I feel those of you that are looking for a path, it's already here. You know what it is. They're wanting you to live your authentic life, okay, through that true essence of you, your soul, what it is that you want to do. So rather than thinking about all the things that other people want for you, I want you to balance yourself, center yourself, use the portal energies to bring that information into you, to have that understanding of what it is that I'm meant to do, because you're going to receive your answers with this. And you're going to be setting off a brand new journey in your life. And this is that Pluto Aquarius energy that's coming in. It's the start of a new era, a paradigm shift that is happening for you. So embrace this energy, Scorpio. So I'm going to go ahead and pull a second oracle card from the Enchanted Forest Oracle deck, because we have two portals. I thought why not pull another card here for you. So inner strength is coming up. Spirit guides are really wanting you to tap into your inner strength as you are pushing forward here with this beautiful energy that is coming into your life. The message on this card is don't lose yourself in things you can't change, Scorpio. Focus on the things that you can change, like your attitude, your mindset, and your energy. You've got everything that you need. So know that and own that power, Scorpio. So let's pull a bonus card from the Key Oracle deck. This is a spirit warrior book, female warrior spirit. So I'm excited to pull a card and see what we get. I'm going to actually read you the interpretation from the guidebook as well. So this card really wants to come out. This is Iris, she who changes, transformation, change, and enchantment. Look at this. What a beautiful image. What a beautiful woman. I love the colors on this card and the way it is, the lighting and the softness of the colors. It's so beautiful. All right, so Iris, where are you, Iris? All right, so Iris, she who changes, wears a waxing moon on her forehead and a curving snake around her arm. I don't know if any of you have seen a snake. Both are emblems of change and transformation. The moon reminds us how we cycle from waxing to full to waning. The snake, ultimate agent of transformation, sheds its skin to live again. The snake's magic reminds us that as long as we are never stagnant, we will continue to reinvent ourselves. It is this power of transformation that invites us to celebrate the enchantment of this moment. Shed the skin of yesterday to cloak yourself in your new persona, Scorpio. Iris asks if you are ready to do this. Iris brings the message that you are in a moment of change. You can choose to move into a new self or pull back on the self you were before. There is nothing static about this issue. Do not put too much weight on the things as they are. Instead, take a step back. Remind yourself of the moon cycles as well as the turning of the seasons. If you remember all things change, you will find yourself prepared to adapt to the ever-cycling world. Now, this comes with some journaling prompts. Those of you that want to write this down, please feel free to write these down. There's 3 of them. First one is, why am I fighting this change? Next, how can I flow into the transformation? And what do I need to do to honor this cycle? So again, feel free to write these journaling prompts down, Scorpio. So embrace the energy of Iris here, my friends. So let's pull an angel number for you as well. So some of you have been seeing repeating numbers or angel numbers in your life. This is going to give you your confirmation and guidance today. So wielding power, 888. I don't know if you got this the last reading as well, Scorpio, but there's a lot of power. This is you claiming your power, taking your power back, tapping into that inner strength, being brave and courageous, mastering something and wielding your power. So a lot of power coming to you. So those of you that are seeing the number 8s, perhaps there's a Leo around somewhere in your life as well. I'm getting 88 days here. Also, the month of August being significant for you. So rewards for your efforts are coming in here. You are being energized with unlimited, meaning limitless energy here. So they're really wanting you to wield your power here, Scorpio. You're building wealth. There is a lot of wealth. There's stabilization. There is security coming in with this as well. Also, you're taking the right action, or spirit guides are wanting you to take the right action. And in order to do that, especially if you are trying to figure that out, is to balance yourself, find your center, clear out the noise, tune into your higher self, and you're going to receive the right action. Okay, so this is your reading today. I hope it resonates for you. If it does, please comment below, hit that like button. All right, Sagittarius, let's open up your reading here with an oracle card and see what it is that Spirit would like you to know today. So you, my friends, are one of a kind. Sagittarius, have any of you seen a bear? If you have, this is your confirmation, but I want you to carry this message around because you're seeing a bear right now on your screen, Sagittarius. So the message on this card today is, from the moment you emerged into this world, you've had extraordinary talents. You understand starlight, animal voices, and all things magical. Sagittarius, very profound message here. Know that you are made of starlight, stardust, and you have a connection to nature and the universe. This is what they're ultimately saying to you. So I'm going to go ahead and pull 3 cards now for you and see what else it is that's coming in for you in this month of February around these portals. So we have the 3 of Wands. There's that portal in the background. I feel it's time for you to set an intention. It's time for you to really create some focus around your dreams and your goals and start heading towards that. Rather than waiting for something to come in, Sagittarius. So there's a lot of paths opening up for you here. I'm just seeing an opening that you're meant to actually walk through. So 3 of Wands to start here. Next, we have the Ace of Cups. There's that new beginning. This is where you have a lot of love flowing into your life, Sagittarius, a lot of happiness. This is where your heart is overflowing as well. And there's almost like this creation of a new beginning that has a new emotion tied to it. So I feel anything is possible here with this card. Now, Sagittarius, I want you to use your own intuition with my reading. So whenever you see my cards popping up on screen, I want you to try and interpret them using your own intuition. Not only will this strengthen your intuition, but you will also receive your own messages. So Ace of Cups, Queen of Swords, being open and receptive here. You are sharp. You are highly intellectual, Sagittarius. You harness a lot of wisdom, whether this is coming through the Akashic records or through, I feel you're tapping into or channeling some sort of information. And this could be through ancestral wisdom, like, I don't know where this is coming from. You are connected, Sagittarius. I want you to know that. So you're wielding power here, and I feel it's now time to nurture this part of yourself. So Queen of Swords energy for you, Sagittarius. Now, before I begin, I just wanted to mention that we all live a different life experience. These cards are going to present themselves differently in each of our lives. This is also a general reading and may not resonate for everyone today. So those of you that are watching, if my reading isn't resonating for you, please leave it behind. So beautiful energy here for you. Spirit guides are really wanting you to open yourself up to all the miracles that are available for you, all the blessings. There's so much that you already have in your life, Sagittarius. Now, I have a Libra energy coming through, so perhaps you have a Libra energy around you. Maybe this is in your birth chart somewhere, Sagittarius, or you're meant to embrace the energy of Libra or spend some time with somebody that may be a Libra in your life. There's this waiting energy happening here. So perhaps some of you have been waiting for something to come in, or you've been waiting to do something. And I feel this waiting has happened a few times for a little while here, but nothing is actually happening with this. So they're wanting you to actually take the first step. They want you to also solidify a plan or have some sort of a decision made or gain some clarity around something and to actually make that move, stepping towards that. So maybe you're making a decision somewhere in your life. This could be around travel, because I'm getting travel coming up for sure. Maybe this has to do with a move, or maybe you're wanting to set yourself free from something or someone, like you're wanting to part ways, or you're waiting for something to come in. Whatever this energy is, you have to initiate the process here, Sagittarius. So they're wanting you to either set an intention using a candle, right, to visualize what it is that you want, to have the actual clarity around it. So when you set your intention, as you're looking at that flame, I want you to visualize that place that you're trying to get to in your life, whether it's a 1-year goal, whether it's a 10-year goal, right? To really feel that in your mind and release that energy. So allow that candle to burn all night or all day whenever you light this candle. As this candle is lighting, you're going to be channeled, you're going to channel some energy, and sometimes it happens without even knowing it, where you receive inspiration or some sort of an idea, some sort of a thought that is going to, you're going to be like, oh my gosh, this is what I need to do. This is what I want to do. And then that's what you're meant to act on. So this is how this energy is coming through. And deciding on, I feel some of you have your fingers in the pot with too many things here. Maybe you are trying to do lots of different things at one time. And I feel that whatever this is for some of you, you have to choose one thing and then put all of your energy towards it, rather than divvying up your energy all over the place. So this could be a relationship that might be needing more of your attention. This could be a project. Maybe you have like 2, 3 different projects at one time, and none of them are getting the energy that they need. So you have to pick one so you can fully put your energy there to see the success. Some of you might be waiting to leave a job, leave a partner. Maybe you're waiting for something else to come in. Again, initiating the process. If you're unhappy where you're at right now, Sagittarius, you're meant to actually start making moves, make the decision to do something different by applying for a new job or moving out with whoever it is that you're living with. They're actually wanting you to know that those of you that are in a relationship and you're unhappy, you're actually, by not leaving, by remaining in this place, you're actually hurting yourself and the person that you're with. So they wanted me to mention that right now. So it's going to be in both of your benefit, especially if you're both unhappy, to part ways, because this is going to open paths up for both of you to create happiness in your life. And then I feel some of you are waiting for something to come in. So again, set that intention, start getting that energy flowing so that things can start to take motion. So some of you are going to feel change here with this energy. Now, the change is going to happen through communication, through some sort of group thing. I'm getting, maybe there's a shift happening at work, right? Maybe you are starting a new job here, Sagittarius. Lots of ways this card is, like, I'm feeling like there's a confusing energy as well. Like someone that is indecisive, like you just can't seem to make up your mind of what it is that you want to do. So this is where that balanced energy is really going to help you, Sagittarius. So utilizing the portals that we have available for us on February the 2nd and the 22nd, embracing that energy, allowing ourselves to create that balance, and we'll receive insights and ideas on how we can do that for ourselves. We all live a different life experience. It's going to be different for each and every one of us. And I feel if you're able to breathe through this, like just take some deep breaths in and out, 3 to 5 of them, deep breaths in and out, ground yourself, clear out the noise, just empty your mind. This is when you're going to tune in and tap into that energy that is going to give you the guidance that you need for whatever situation that you are currently in right now, Sagittarius. And you're being led down a new path here, like through you initiating and taking that first step instead of waiting for something to happen. For those of you that are waiting, I feel that something is about to draw in. It's like a big ship that's coming in, and it's a really big thing that's coming in for you, because you're going to experience something that is so different for you. This is opening up this new chapter for you, new era. This is a paradigm shift happening for some of you that are watching today. So I feel there is energetically and spiritually something brewing here as well. So you're picking up on this, Sagittarius. I feel some of you are feeling this energy, and you're meant to actually flow with this. So, you know, whenever this energy of change comes in, change is the only constant. If we're able to build a healthy relationship with change, allowing ourselves to be flexible, adaptable when the change comes in, but also standing strong and firm during that change, so we're not being knocked around here and there. We're able to think things through. So we're going to receive information on how we can navigate our way through whatever that energy is that's coming in, that's bringing about that change. And I really feel for you, there's something positive that's coming out of whatever you're experiencing in your life, whether it's negative or positive. I really feel there is so much positive coming in that your heart is going to be overflowing here. There's a deep connection, I feel, to your spirit, or developing, that you're going to feel here, that is going to make your heart burst in tears of joy here. So there's a connection, there's an awareness, there's an awakening happening here for some of you that is creating a new beginning for you, where you are in touch. You're starting to understand that everything is one. Energetically, we are all one. And this is opening up a whole new path for you, an expansion, an understanding, a knowing, where perhaps you're going to be on this new journey where you're taking in information, learning, doing your research, and learning more about the experience that you're going through, whatever that is. This could be a religious experience for some of you as well. This could be an experience through you going through a breakup, or this could be an experience of you going through meeting a new connection, building a relationship with somebody different who has different views than you, different ideals, different ways of looking at the world, right? And I feel there's some travel here as well. So perhaps some of you are maybe meant to actually take that first step and just bite the bullet and book that ticket to go wherever it is that you're wanting to go to, and to organize and really plan these things out, because there's some sort of an experience, some sort of a connection, some sort of a door opening for you through this experience. So something really profound and prophetic is actually happening in your life here, Sagittarius. So I want some of you to know that. And allow yourself to be open and receptive to everything that is coming in. When you heighten your senses and your awareness, Sagittarius, you're going to see these opportunities. They're always there. They show up in many different ways, ways that we don't even expect. So pay attention to synchronicities, animals, insects, patterns, words in your life. I feel that the universe is trying to communicate with you, letting you know that you are going to enter a new chapter. So this could be like 111s, 222s if you're seeing them. 555s, it brings in change, right? But there is a fresh start. There is something that is opening up for you. Some of you are tuning into your true essence, your true identity, your individuality, which is now starting to blossom. So you're going to be on this brand new journey of really blossoming into or developing this part of yourself that you haven't been in tune with, but you've been wanting to. So I feel that there's some inner strength coming in with this. You're really connecting to your higher self, but also your true essence here. You're building new relationships as well. So some of you have reached this higher frequency, higher vibration, this ascension, right? Where you have moved up a little bit and you're starting to experience like a different kind of energy. Perhaps you're not able to explain it, but I do feel you are in alignment with different energies of connection with people. These are more like-minded. So maybe you are someone that is starting to exercise or going to yoga, starting a book club or a group session somewhere where maybe this is new for you and you can't believe how connected and how you're so in alignment. Everything is resonating for you. I just feel you're in this energetic field right now, some of you, where everything is resonating for you. You feel super connected. So nature is going to be very powerful for some of you if you're able to incorporate nature or water into your life, maybe by a lake, taking walks near water, or creating some sort of a sacred practice around water. I have a nightly ritual where I shower at night, which the water washes away my day. So even drinking water that has intention in it, right? You can do that as well. Now, this is a very powerful position, and it takes a little bit to learn to come to this place, right? Some of us, when we're thrown into this, we have to go through this experience of adjustment, and it's a little bit more rougher to understand or to develop this part of ourselves. But for others, there's like this graceful flow that is coming in, and I feel this is so for some of you, you're starting to tap into this knowledge, this inner knowing, this understanding where you understand it starts with you, like it's your temple. Everything has to do with you first, and then it can spread outwardly. So there's like this understanding or spiritual growth that is happening within you, where you're starting to understand that you have to take care of your temple, you have to take care of your body, you have to take care of your health. So I'm feeling that health is going to be a very powerful part of your journey here, Sagittarius, where the focus is your health, about regaining your health, finding different ways to become healthy again, you know, eating healthier, like incorporating good habits around your health, your well-being, and, you know, taking in knowledge, understanding things, researching things, and getting to know yourself on a more deeper level here. And I really feel for some of you, perhaps you have had something happen in your life recently with your health that is waking you up to this part of your life. And I really see that there's going to be a lot of expansion and growth and success around this tied to your health. Now, I also feel that some of you are giving birth to an idea or something that is really going to help you expand and grow in life. Like you're going to experience a lot here with this knowledge, information. That is coming in, and some of you are meant to actually take on a leadership role. So this could be, I'm getting a teacher energy, like you're meant to teach here. So you might have people that are looking up to you for information. This is also giving me mom energy. So perhaps some of you are going to be a new mom. This is changing your life, right? And then also some of you are really standing firm in your power, your beliefs, your values, and your morals. And you are speaking the truth. You are sharing this. You're sharing your point of view, your experiences, your knowledge, things that can help other people. So I feel some of you are meant to actually express yourself through some sort of self-expression, whether it's through creativity, like channeling this energy through something, they want you to do it through a creative way. We are all creative human beings. Everything in this world was created by us human beings, right? So whether it's you baking something, you're really good at baking, that's how you express your love. Or if it's through art, through writing, through poetry, through music, whatever this is, there's something that you're meant to share here with others. And this is your love. This is your loving energy that is expanding. And that's what's happening here for you, Sagittarius, that there is this beautiful red, glowing pink, like beautiful energy coming in. I'm seeing the colors here of, it's almost like this Care Bear energy, like your heart chakra is shining and you're blasting out this energy everywhere. So your loving energy through your self-expression is expanding here. So this could be through some sort of creative endeavor, some sort of a passion project. This could be also through your kind words, your compassionate energy, your charisma. I'm seeing some of you in the center of attention here. So perhaps some of you are influencers. Maybe you are someone that's on social media, on YouTube, where you have something to share with the world and people want to hear your views because you're valuable, your words, you have the experience, the life experience, you have something that you're meant to share with the world. So I just feel that it's time for some of you to actually embrace this part of you and actually walk in that path of your life's purpose. I really feel this is your life purpose here, Sagittarius. This is what is coming through for you. So I love this major expansion, major growth happening, new era. This is a new life here for you. So I'm going to go ahead and pull another oracle card from the Enchanted Forest Oracle deck. I'm giving you 2 cards today because we have 2 portals. We're in the month of 2. So it's coming. Know whatever it is that you're wanting, it is coming. And we have a honey badger, a badger on this card. So I don't know if any of you have been seeing a badger. If you've seen that honey badger video, oh my gosh, I just love that video. I love the energy of the honey badger. So the message on this card for you is, hope is on the horizon. In the face of challenges, remember that nothing lasts forever, Sagittarius. Trust that the universe has good things in store for you and they are coming. Know that and own that power. So look at that honey badger, everyone. So I'm going to pull a bonus card from the L Key Oracle deck for you. This is a spirit warrior energy. And I love these cards. I'm going to read you the interpretation from the guidebook as well. So let's see what it is that Spirit would like you to know today, Sagittarius. We are getting Blanche, she who brings light, serenity, and beacon. So I don't know if any of you are seeing feathers, bird feathers, and I just love the images on these cards. The pastel, the colors are just beautiful. So I don't know if any of you know a Blanche in your life, someone that has that name. I hope I'm saying that right too. So Blanche, let's read you the interpretation here. She who brings light understands the symbiotic nature of light and growth. The vine which crowns her springs up from beneath her feet. She offers herself up as support so the searching leaves can seek the bright sun. Blanche herself wears only her hair, the vine and peacock feathers as she welcomes the warmth. Her elfin ears point to the sun, drawing in its comforting, life-giving rays. Even her hair shimmers with echoes of fire. This card's message for you today, Sagittarius, is to assure you that you are a whole, that you are whole. The answer you seek is already dancing in your own spark of life. If you feel drained and restless, now is a good time to fuel yourself with food with food that nourishes and replenishes you. Enjoy vegetables from the garden that have been supercharged by the sun. Creativity needs to be fed as well, so go to those places where you can connect with the things that ignite you. If your normal creative outlet isn't giving what you need, try something different, Sagittarius. Imagine yourself peacefully accepting all the energy of the sun, taking only what you need. You become a beacon for other seekers as well. You not only reflect the brilliance, you are the emanating light. This card calls you to understand your own warmth, your own glow, and your own brilliance. Now, Sagittarius, this also comes with some journaling prompts. I'm going to go ahead and read them to you. Sorry with my voice here. And feel free to write them down. There's 3 of them. So, what serves as my beacon? Where can I go to recharge my own battery? What are 3 things I value about myself? So again, feel free to write these down for yourself here and embrace the spirit of Blanche, everyone. So I'm going to go ahead and pull an angel number for you. Some of you are seeing repeating numbers or angel numbers in your life. This is going to give you your confirmation and guidance today. So let's see what it is that Spirit would like you to know. With an angel number, happiness and joy are coming into your life. They're already present. So tapping into this energy here. So any of you seen the number 2323 in your life repeating themselves? If you have seen the number 23, this is your confirmation today. I'm getting 23 days here. Also, February and March being significant months for you, Sagittarius. So the message on this card for you is all is working for your best right now. So no matter where in life you are right now, Sagittarius, know that all is working for the best for you. You have divine protection at this time as well. So know that you are safe and that you are protected. You are being uplifted at this time. So sometimes when we are being uplifted, things fall away. So don't be afraid when this change comes as you are being uplifted. Prayers are also being answered. So look at that, Sagittarius. When prayers come into fruition, it brings about change. So that prayer is taking formation in your life when you go through that change. So know that. All right, so this is your reading today. I hope it resonates for you. If it does, please comment below, hit that like button. And if you're brand new to my channel and you're enjoying my content, please consider subscribing. Other than that, I wanted to wish you all a beautiful day and thank you so much for watching.